What's up, chat? Okay. I've done most of the deboning of the chicken off camera because this has been a 0 out of 10 miserable experience. It's, alas, my first time doing this. Oh, you know what I need? Bear back. Need that there. Okay. So, not gonna show you me disassembling a rabbit. I think that might be like disturbing for some people. Plus I have no idea what I'm doing anyway. I'm kind of just learning how to do it. And holy shit, let me tell you, if you can, let the butcher do it. This is so hard. I have no fucking idea how to do this. 0 out of 10 experience. I did just take its head off, and that was traumatizing, to say the least. As someone who likes rabbits. Not for consumption. But alas, if you can eat meat, you know. The YouTube video I watched on how to do this looked so much easier than actually doing it. It's so hard. How the fuck do you separate the meats from the bones? I can disassemble a chicken, no problem. But a rabbit's so much harder. Maybe it's just because I've done a rabbit or a chicken a whole bunch of times. Ooh. It's not like fatty, like it's very lean. I was told by my uncle who hunts that apparently if you were in the wild and you had an unlimited source of rabbits to eat, you could still starve because they're so lean. They're just all protein. There's like no fat in them. Because all they do is run. They're prey. This is literally all they do is run. And I saw something else say the flavor, and I've never had rabbit, but apparently it's like gamey chicken, which is weird that it would be gamey if there's not really any fat? Question mark? We will see. Alas, I wanted lamb, but there wasn't any, so this is what we're working with instead. We're improvising. So, I'm so sorry if you see it. I'm trying not to show you guys. It's kind of disturbing. I really should have just let the butcher do this, but I was like, no, like I'm gonna learn how to do this. Ooh. Okay. I have found the little guy's heart, I think. Okay. Okay. Looks like something I'll be feeding my cat. A little snacky snack for her. It's actually probably not a bad idea. My cat's allergic to chicken, so I can't really give her treats. I used to give her chicken livers and chicken hearts as like a snack, and then we found out she's allergic to chicken, so we stopped giving her those. And I haven't had like a good snack alternative I could give her until now. This feels yummy. Oh, I am butchering this thing, and not in like a good, like I'm a butcher way. In a what is she doing kind of way. Okay. Have I got? No. It doesn't help I'm using the wrong knife. I don't have. Ugh. When we moved to Greece, I brought my favorite knife with me, which is like a cleaver almost. And you need like a deboning knife for something like this. because it's very small. And this is kind of just a hack job. Is that too much info? Am I giving you guys too much info? Oh, you'll be fine. Okay. This is a terrible angle. I have the most janky kitchen setup right now. I'm gonna kind of get the meat that's really close to the bone off. I'm gonna try using a smaller knife, but all I have is a steak knife, so. That is as small as it gets. It doesn't really feel like there's much meat in there. That's mostly just bone. I think I got off all the really meaty parts. That's right there. I'm probably wasting a boatload of meat. Oh well, c'est la vie. There's a learning curve to everything, isn't there? Yeah, a steak knife is not ideal for butchering anything, to be frank. And we're witnessing that. Oh no, that's... Okay, I found the heart. This is the heart for sure. I'm trying not to show you guys because I think that's gross. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Okay. And then... Ow. The bones are really sharp. It's hard not to like stab yourself on them. Okay. I've never even seen this done before. Like, there's other cuts of meat, like fish, that I don't eat or make ever. That like, I think I would have a better idea of how to fillet or disassemble, because I've seen it done so many times. But I've literally never even seen this done besides a quick TikTok tutorial. Oh! Salmonella be gone. Okay. I'm gonna throw that there. I'm gonna take this meat. Throw it over there. I'm gonna put salt on it. That's probably a good idea. Do. Okay. Okay. YouTube looks wrong. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Got another knife. Even though I just used my fucking only sharp knife. This one's so dull. I got this one for like $10 when I moved here. Oh well, she does the job. And that's what's important. I feel like this isn't a good view because you guys can't see shit. Because I didn't want to show you. Well, that's about as low as I can get it. And you still can't see. Now what? I'm gonna have to get a better handle on. There's that. Wait. Bear with me, bear with me. I don't really want you to like be peeking at my stomach. Oh, my little sweat strings are open. Whatever. Oh well. Yeah, that's not bad. Peel the onion skin. Do you guys know that if you don't cut off the root, the onion won't make you cry? It only makes you cry once you cut off that root or damage it. So if you leave that on, no more ouchy eyes. But if I cut this right now, I'd start crying because none of the juices are being released. Also, if you use like a cold, wet knife, it can also help while you're chopping onions because some onions really just are that spicy. This one's like, there we go. Ooh, we're cooking today. We are. And I feel like this one has one more layer that should come off. I kind of don't like these like yucky outside layers. I think they're bitter. And they're not ideal for cooking. So, don't know how thick I should cut these. Because again, I'm improvising, barely even following a recipe, and I've never made this before. So, we will see. See? And I never cut the root, so I never started crying. Isn't that nice? Throw those in a bowl and get them out of my face before they do start making me cry, though. Before that happens. That's crazy. What, the onion thing? One onion or two. I feel like one is more than enough. I think. So I think I'll leave this one, and if I need to cut it later, I will. You never knew that? See, these are all the good learnings that you have over here. This is what the Foodie Fridays are for. Teach you all the good stuff about cooking. Not that I'm like an expert about cooking, but like I like to think I know a thing or two. Like at least one or two things. Where is my vegetable peeler? It's gone. Alas, it's in the dishwasher. I am not prepared. Okay, good enough. It was royal he took it. And I believe you, because he's the one that loaded the dishwasher. So, this is his fault. You're losing peels. And peel your carrots. Again, don't know how many carrots I need. I think I'm gonna go with 2. 2 feels fair. I don't like that one. It's short. I want a bigger one. Yeah, see, now this could satisfy a woman. This one, look at it. I'm just kidding. No carrots were harmed in the making of this joke. See, now the onions are starting to make my eyes water. We're moving them away. We're moving them away where they can't hurt us. All the little carrot ribbons. Okay, this is like something I'm not good at, is gripping my carrots so I don't keep losing them while I'm peeling them. Making a mess. And then I'm just gonna cut off the tops. So I can go throw all of my clippings and stuff out. Technically, if you want to be real efficient, you should just have like a garbage bowl, but oh, I hate it. I hate doing that. It feels like one more thing on my counter, and it's icky. When I can just bang. Now she's done. Okay. We've got bowls. So, what do we think is the best way to cut our carrots for stew? So if you cut them this way, I'm pretty sure it's this way. It's called rangiri, and you're supposed to like turn it. And you do that for Japanese curry because it kind of gives you more surface area. And I think I'll do that for stew as well. You're supposed to do like a quarter turn on the carrot, but I CPA, this is really close enough. Alas, I'm not feeding the president. I'm feeding my husband. So this will suffice. It will suffice. The onions alt is just way too spicy. Dude, they popped their alt right away. What's their problem? These are really big, so I'm gonna cut those in half. Or else they will not cook evenly. Always have your knuckles back. Don't have your knuckles out, or you'll lose a finger. And that would suck. You don't want to lose a finger, do you? No, you don't. And I'm just gonna go like this. Bam. I think 2 carrots is plenty. I don't see that being an issue. And again, if we need more, we cut more. Whoop whoop. Okay. Potatoes. What do we think for potatoes? I'm gonna say 2. And we're gonna wash them because they're gross. The potatoes at my grocery store genuinely are so gross. They're all full of dirt. You know what? Because I think they look kind of icky, I am just going to peel them. I think. Feeding our lovable inter. Exactly. I'm going to move this up. Is that a bad angle. It is a bad angle. I can clip you all on a bowl. Oh wait. Wait, that's so funny. What a dumb angle. Excellent. This is so stupid. Alright. Peel the potatoes. Yes, someone needs to feed the inter. And it's gonna be me. Give him more energy to int on the rift with. So how's your day going? Anything exciting happening? I tried to go to the farmer's market today, but they were closed by the time I got up. I could not sleep last night. We went to sleep at 3 in the morning, and then I just laid in bed until 8 in the morning wide awake. Because I'm such a light sleeper. And it was so noisy outside. How's a girl to sleep in these conditions? Harmony! Cooking stream, cooking stream. What am I doing? Yeah, I've been moving the angles around a whole bunch. We're doing potatoes. Here, I'll move you back to the previous angle. Is that good? Let me see. I have to wait a second for the stream lag to show me what I'm doing. So, we are peeling potatoes. I took apart the rabbit already. I did a really bad job of it. I literally could not figure out how to do it properly. So I've like butchered a rabbit not in a good way. And now I'm cutting all my vegetables. We did carrots, we did onions. Harmony, did you know if you don't cut the root off of the onion, it doesn't make your eyes water when you cut it? It only makes your eyes water once you cut the root off. That's the good learnings that we had today. And I washed these, so these are so slippery. Ugh, get away. Sweet. Go throw this out. It's so quiet because I don't have the usual game sound. Alright, how thick to cut these? Holy moly. That's a lot of first time chatters. Hello everyone. Hello Dr. Polly. Are you all here from Royal? Thanks for the follows. I don't have my glasses on so I can't see shit. Hi Lexi V. Hi Dr. Polly. Hi Davy. How's everyone doing? How do I want to cut these? I think I'll do one more cut on the bigger pieces. Otherwise, they're just uncomfortably big in your mouth. That's what she said. Royal dinner? Exactly. Someone's got to feed the inter, as we were saying. How else is he gonna get the motivation to run it down? Chop down the center. Oh, I did a really bad job on this one. Oh well. Oh well. Live and learn. I have this inability to consistently cut things in the same size. Now we have big pieces and little pieces. Royal dinner. Can you hear Royal when he streams? Yes. So loud. And that is fine. It's like having a baby, you know, as long as you can hear your baby. You don't have to worry because I know he's safe, you know? He's not like choking on anything. He hasn't just like killed himself from hunting teammates. Yeah, I think this is perfect. We have carrots, we have potatoes, we have onions, we have rabbit. else do we need? So, bear with me, y'all. I hope I didn't touch the camera. What are we cooking here? Rabbit stew. We can hear Royal through Kate's stream when he's streaming. Yeah, he's usually screaming in the background. My tattoo. It's a Fruits Basket tattoo. You like? You know cute. Have you seen Fruits Basket? It's my favorite anime, aside from Naruto. Ooh, she's looking skinny. It's when he's quiet that you have to worry. Exactly. That's when I get concerned. That's when I'm stressed. I'm fine until then. Okay, so these leeks are kind of gross, to be honest. So I'm gonna wash them after I have cut them. Got a leek? I'm like far-fetched. I've got just a big ass fucking leek over here. Yeah, they're kind of gross. Not to worry. Okay, when you get to the end and there's like one piece that you're just gonna have to make awkwardly small. Okay, all of my leeks. I am leaking leeks. So, why do I have 38 viewers? What is going on? This is so random. I decided. I can't let the Steamo hat go. Never ignore the chef's code. I've cooked some meals I'm not proud of. Cook 2, 3, 4. I watched the OG when I was in high school. It's cute. It is so cute! I absolutely loved the original, but I liked the new one more. The animation just did it for me more. I am a tall queen. I'm 5'9" or 175 centimeters. Oh, definitely not 5'6". We've been dying for the cooking stream. Yay! I was saying I disassembled the rabbit before streaming because I thought you guys might find it disturbing, because I found it disturbing, and I had nothing educational to offer you guys. It was actually just me like slicing my fingers with knives. By accident. So I've got half a rabbit carcass over here that I don't know what to do with. Like make a broth or something. And then I've got pieces of rabbit over there in the background, along with all my vegetables. So, let's cook our little interesting dinner. Rip rabbit just chilling. Royal must look massive in that kitchen. Well, he's taller than me by about this much, so he looks to about here in the kitchen. All in general, our roofs are really high. When we were in Canada, he hit his roof everywhere we went. Because the roofs are all low. In Greece, they're all really high, even though I think the population on average is taller in Canada than it is in Greece. It was just made for him. Whole country made right for him. Sweet. And I'm gonna get a new bowl for those. I have 8 billion bowls. I love it. Did you guys know, I was explaining this before, did you guys know that rabbits are so lean because all they do is fucking run that there's like no fat on them? You could starve to death if you were in the wild and you had an unlimited supply of rabbit meat. You could still starve to death. I learned that yesterday. Isn't that kind of crazy? Okay. There's the leeks, and now we just have celery. And again, for some reason in Greece, it's not like it is in Canada. You get this is on the small end of celery you get here. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all of this? I didn't even know. I didn't even know celery had leaves when I lived in Canada. This was news to me. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do with this? But apparently, you make stews with the leaves. I'll put that there for now. Stews and soups. Yeah, that looks right. Some of these are really, really big though. Really, really big. That's what she said. And we're gonna wash these too because they also look kind of gross. Kind of gross. No fat equals no flavor. No, absolutely not. So apparently, I've never had rabbit, but apparently it's got like a gamier chicken flavor. That's what I was listening. And listen, I was listening to Chef Gordon Ramsay say that, and he's the authority on everything besides grilled cheese sandwiches. I don't know if you guys have seen the grilled cheese sandwich video. If you do, you know ball. But that shit was brutal. That man cannot make a grilled cheese sandwich. He bastardized and ruined the grilled cheese sandwich. He put kimchi in it. What are you doing? You can't do that. Okay. That's not enough celery. Your celery looks so small. This could never please a woman. This celery is so small. Could never please a woman. It was funny. It was terrible. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. And I love that he doubled down. He's like, look at that. Perfect grilled cheese sandwich. Oh, that's the way a chef makes a grilled cheese sandwich. Brother, the cheese isn't melted. The cheese is hard. You've got a hard block of cheese. You can't do that. It's okay to admit that you don't know how to do poor people food. Leave that for us. Leave that for the poors. Okay. I'm doing surprisingly good for an ADHD haver. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what too much celery looks like. This is starting to be like a lot of vegetables, so I'm gonna cut that there. I think any more than that's like too much. Except for I'm gonna do a little bit more. I lied. I'm gonna do more celery. This is good. This is good. Perfect. No one tell Royal I'm wearing the Timo hat. He doesn't need to know it's our secret. And before anyone says, why is your hair not up? It's my kitchen. I can get food in, or hair in my food if I want to. It's extra protein. Actually. Okay. Oh, hell nah. Listen. Royal loves every part of me, and he's about to prove that. He just made a cheese sandwich. The cheese just sitting there staring at him. Am I gonna melt today? Am I gonna melt? Will I be grilled cheese? Or will I just be cold cheese? Looking at it right now, only saw the memes of it. Oh, it's good, girl. It's good. He just made a cheese sandwich. Can't even eat with my hair down? Really? Damn, girl. Okay, fine. Fine. For you? All I have is a clip. I don't have a hair tie. Is that good? It's not good. I can feel that it's not good. There. Now it's up. Got headphones in and I'm not actually listening to anything. Okay. Let me think. We have carrots. We have all of our vegetables. Oh, I have to rinse the celery. Good. I think I'll just throw that right in with the carrots. I think that's fine. I feel like they have the same, like, level of firmness. A little snacky for me. Okay. I'm loosely following a recipe. Very loosely. I'm watching some Greek yaya make these. Oh, they kept the bones in and everything. Okay. Slay queens. honey. Okay. Oh, they're having a little coffee break. Oh, they're picking lemons. They're so cute. All right, well, they do coffee break, I do Pepsi break. There's no fucking light in here. I couldn't make the lighting look good, so I'm working in the dark with just like a ring light to go by. Okay. Vegetables. And let's start cooking the rabbit. Here's the rabbit. The butcher offered to disassemble that for me, and I said no because I'm a fucking idiot. I don't have a pot that's big enough. I just realized in Canada, have really big pots, and I just for some reason thought I had those here too. But I don't. Ooh. Oh! Okay, wait. Do you think this is good on the stovetop? I don't think so. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I didn't think about this! I didn't think about anything. I just never think. Okay. Oh. Wait. I can't see my stove. I can't see the buttons. Okay. Now. That's better. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are happy. Finished my last nail. Oh, I messaged you on Instagram to see if you finished them. We're Batman. We don't need the dark. We work in total darkness. We work in total... Wait. Wouldn't we not need the light? Don't we operate best in the darkness if we're Batman? Isn't that the case? I don't know. I'm sensing some discrepancies here. Okay. Do people like cook the organ meat with the rabbit? I didn't see anyone do that in the videos. Fast typing at its finest. It's because you're typing in the dark. I adopted the dark. No, that's so true. That's so true. I am Timo. I'm not Batman. I'm Timo. I don't know how you guys aren't getting this. I'm like... I'm Timo. What are you? I'm a Yordle sandwich. I'm an idiot Yordle. Our stovetop takes so fucking long to heat up. And I'm so impatient. I can't do anything right. Oh my god, it is so fucking dark over here. Wait, don't I have a light? I think I have a light. Or is that just a fan? Oh! It had water in it! Oh! Dude, I am an idiot Yordle. What is going on? In my perfectly good olive oil. I don't think there's a light. I think it's just a fan. It is. Oh well. Who needs it? Who needs light? Not me. Not I. Definitely not hot. Definitely not hot enough. Let's see what Chef Ramsay has to say about the cutting. Probably nothing good. I'm gonna show you guys the rabbit carcass, and his little head. So if that, I'm not gonna show you his head. If that bothers you, like, look away. No, I have to show you his, I'm not gonna show you. But you can see I did a really bad job if you looked at it. We're definitely missing a lot of the meat there. But I think if I save this, I can boil it and I can make, like, rabbit broth. Do people eat that? I don't know. Like a stock. That's probably fine. Oh, I forgot to get butcher's twine. I got laurel leaves, which are apparently bay leaves. And I got fresh thyme, but I needed butcher's twine for this. And I didn't get any. Awkward. Awkward. Oh well. Let's start making beef broth. So, I'm gonna take 2 cubes. You're gonna get a cup of water. And pot. Bang. We're gonna put the 2 cubes in. Good. Like you guys can't see any of the shit that I'm doing. I'm sorry. Beef bouillon. And no water. I don't know how much water to do. I can't read Greek, so I guess just until the vibe's fit, right? That's like 4 cups. That's like 6 cups. 6 cups. Let's make it 7 cups of water. Amazing. Amazing grace. And now I'm going to pour in all of the rabbit and let it stew. I definitely could have done this in a more entertaining way. I just don't know what I'm doing. So bear with me, I'm learning. Ooh, it didn't make a nice sizzle sound when I put it in. The pan definitely wasn't fucking hot enough. Oh! Oh well. And then I have his little arms. Okay. I don't know what to do with the organs. I don't know if people cook the organs in or not. Okay. I'm gonna put the liver and kidneys in, I guess. And I'm not gonna put the heart in. I'm gonna cook the heart for my cat. And I'm gonna give her a little treat. Because she deserves it. She's such a good girl. Minus the sneaking and stealing my potatoes the other day. That was bad. That wasn't a good girl thing to do. Yeah, this looks right. Fuck it, that looks right. Sit back and relax and enjoy my dinner, and all of a sudden I hear this grating, agitating noise. I have to take this clip out, it's driving me fucking nuts. Kitty's gonna be very happy for the treats. You wasted your points, but that means you get a kiss. There you go. Oh. It's entertaining as is. Thank you, I'm glad. I'm glad it's not awful content. Cat? Oh, but she's so cozy on the couch. She's like... Here, I'll try to show you. Getting an awful lot of view of our house. You guys see her? She's on the couch, right there. Let me see. You see? She's right there. She's a little gray blob. And she's all snuggled up and eepy. She's so cozy. Yeah, cozy. She's so comfy. Oh, she's the eepy. Oh, I'm talking too loud. She put her little head up. I think that's her way of telling me to shut the fuck up. Can you guys hear okay? Is my sound okay? I have my my mic here. I had Royal come and rig it for me. But I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna put all of the vegetables into this pot, and I think I'm gonna make this in the oven. Like, I'll get the stew going on the stove, like the rabbit and everything done. And I think I'll cook the onions on the stove. But everything else I think I'll make in the oven. And I think that's gonna work. We can make cookies while this is in the oven. Chat, should we make cookies? We can make cookies for dessert. I love cookies. I've been making a lot of cookies lately. I've already got cookies that I made, but I've been running out of ingredients for them because we had to do grocery shopping. So I've been making increasingly awful cookies. So like the first night I made them without eggs and they were good. And the next night I made them without butter or eggs. I made them with like, no, I did make them. I had eggs at that point. I made them with eggs and a little bit of olive oil for moisture. And they were ass. They're just dry. They're not that bad. They're just really, really dry. Look at that. You see? I couldn't even believe they turned out. I could have sworn you needed butter to make cookies. But you don't. You just get bad cookies if you don't have butter. And that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna cut up some garlic cloves. And to do that, I just cut off, here, I'll show you guys. I'll give you a repositioned view again. How is it? Is that fine? Ooh, you're getting a nasty little view of the underside of my counter. And it's blurry. Why is it blurry? Is it? No, it's fine. All right. So, cut off the little stem. Those over there. And then I just take them and I go bap, 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 and then the rest just peels right off. See? All done. Do you guys know that garlic has more flavor the more you damage it until you start cooking it? So that's why minced garlic has like the strongest garlic flavor. Whereas if you throw in a whole clove of garlic into like a thing of oil, you get garlic confit, which is like it's delicious actually. But it doesn't have that strong garlicky flavor. It's like a mild flavor and you can spread it on toast and it's incredible. I'm gonna rough these up pretty good and then I'm gonna mince them. Just like that. But I'm using the dullest knife of all time. You can actually mince an onion the way you mince, garlic the way you mince an onion. But oh my god, who has the time and I don't have the right knife for it. So this will have to do, I'm not even really mincing, I'm just rough chopping. And then once you've fully minced it, if you like spread it like this, you turn it into a paste instead. And that's how you make garlic paste. I'm gonna throw this in with the onion. I think I'll cook them at the same time. This knife is incredibly dull. Please don't let that make you nervous. It is so dull it cannot cut me. Unless I like chop. Then it could definitely hurt me. Amazing. And I'm gonna flip over the wrap. Once I find kitchen tongs, which will take me fucking forever apparently. The problem is there's not a lot of fat in this, so I don't want to overcook it, I think, and dry it out. And again, I've never made this, I don't know what the right way to make this is. I'm just going off of vibes and guessing here. But that's my best guess. Okay. Banger. This sizzling real good. Ooh. I don't know if I have that right. Cookies? We can do cookies. It's a learning experience. Good. That's what I'm here for. So that's done. That can go there. Salmonella be gone. Okay. I'm gonna put the stuff that we're not using away, like the extra carrots. And the leeks. I bought asparagus at the store and it's the nicest looking asparagus I've ever seen in my whole life. It is so good. These are the extra potatoes. And this can go in the garbage. Amazing. Cool, 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 cool. Clean as you go and you don't get a massive mess after that's impossible to clean. Pro tip. Okay. Let's make cookies while we wait for that to cook up. Okay. Cookies are so easy to make. I made a recipe the other day that were so easy. Yeah. Wait, no, it wasn't these. These ones had Nutella. And the Nutella ones were the gross ones. They were the gross ones. Let's see. I'm getting on the counter. I'm up here with you guys. I'm one of you. Is that fine? Okay. Captain Timo on the counter. I'm looking for a cookie recipe. But like an easy, lazy one. Can't find the recipe I used the other day. Unfortunately, I had ChatGPT make the recipe for me. I just typed in what I had because I was desperate for cookies. And this account is used by several people. My searches are so stupid. I asked if I could have a sea otter as a pet. How nice does that sound? Whatever, we're just gonna Google one. Today we actually have ingredients. Chocolate chip. I spelled chocolate wrong. Oh! It disappeared into the void, dude, it did. It's gone. It's gone. The cookie recipe wants me to give it cookies. They all want chocolate chunks. I don't have chocolate chunks. I just have chocolate chips. What's their problem? Why do they think I have all this extra shit? Perfect. I didn't even measure the stuff I was using the other day. I just like threw shit in and it was like a rough estimate and it was good. Okay. Let's make cookies! Mixing bowl. Check. Check. It's a really big one. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna make flour. I'm gonna quickly flip over this. So you don't overcook it. Ooh, it's nice and brown. Ooh, it looks really good. Ah. Some parts are definitely browning more than others. I want to more or less leave the lid off because I don't want it to cook all the way inside. I'm going to do it at 400 convection. Call that good. Okay, flour. And sugar. And baking soda. I have to have everything in front of me or else the ADHD takes over and I can't do anything. I can't do anything right. And the recipe doesn't call for this, but little like pro tip for you guys. Espresso powder in your cookies. So good. And butter. And chocolate chips. And I think singular egg. Because one egg and one egg yolk at room temperature, we're not doing any of that. I'm gonna be honest. We're doing one egg and it's gonna be cold and that's gonna be fine. Don't let these recipes fucking lie to you. They'll be just fine. Don't let these recipes fucking discourage you. I don't even measure my shit half the time. Okay. Look, I have one measuring cup and it's a 1 cup and we're using it for everything. We're gonna eyeball everything. I don't have salt. There it is. There it is. Okay. I don't know what even gonna do the rest of the shit it says to do. Okay. I'm doing the egg right in. Right? 7L will be gone. Great. Butter. How much do we need? Just 3/4 cup. I'm struggling. Sea otters are so adorable, right? Yes, take notes. Good, good, good. Take notes, take notes. This is good. Okay, so again, no idea what 3/4 cups looks like, so we got a bowl. We have a knife. We're gonna cut. That looks like 3/4 of a cup to me. 3/4 of a cup. You know what? I bet that's like half. Let's add a little more. Oh my god, it's stuck to my knife. Ugh, get off. And the butter, baby. So tomorrow I'm streaming Wild Rift. That's my new perma streaming schedule. I'm gonna do random game. So far it's gonna be Pokemon until we finish the DLC and everything and the post-game content. On Wednesdays, Thursdays. Fridays will be cooking streams, I think. Saturday, Sunday will be Wild Rift. Monday, Tuesday, I won't stream. That is my new permanent schedule until I find something better that works. My microwave is not in my kitchen. We don't have any fucking plugs in our kitchen. Oh, shit. I can't plug in my microwave. My laptop's plugged in. There we go. Bear with me. I have to hold it plugged in. This is so stupid. Hey. Stay melting. I'm working on it. Whoa. That's not melting. I can't make it stay plugged in. What is your problem, bro? What is fucking issue? I have to sit here and hold it into the fucking outlet. Oh, god damn it. My life is so hard. This is the peak of human suffering. That is just like so not melted enough. Why is it popping? Ew. My life is so unfair. No one can see me there. Ah. My back. Surely that's good enough. How melted does melted need to be, you know? Oh, it's good. Okay. It's melted. I don't want to pour that straight into the egg, so I'm going to let it cool off for a second. Otherwise, it'll start to cook the egg. Oh. I'm going to turn that on high. Actually, I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn this back on. Yeah. Okay. Sugar, we need 3/4 of a cup of packed brown sugar. I can do that. Sure. Do you guys know if you put a piece of bread in your brown sugar will stay soft and the bread will dry out? Alternatively, I had in Canada a brown sugar bear, and it's a little like rock, like a type of rock that you soak in water for like 5 minutes, and then you put it in with your brown sugar, and it just keeps it moist. I don't know what sorcery it's doing. I don't know what it gets in there and pretends to do, but it worked, and it was so convenient because brown sugar fucking dries out like crazy. This stuff's really sticky. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh, sensory nightmare. Ugh. Oh, I'm not a fan. You know what? I'm just gonna... Fuck it, what did I say? What did I say? Fuck it, we're not even measuring. Measuring is for pussies. Measuring's for pussies. That looks right. And now the white sugar. It wants roughly half a cup. It's like half a cup. Close enough. This I want to pour right into are still cooking rabbit stew at the same time that we make our cookies, so we kind of have to multitask, which, as we know, the ADHD brain is not fond of. I'm gonna do the onions after. Let's throw, still a little hot. I don't think I want to throw that in just yet. That's kind of important, otherwise it will start to cook the egg. And we don't want that. But what I will do is I'll throw the vanilla in. So I can't find vanilla extract in Greece anywhere. All I can find is this. And it's like powdered vanilla. And they're so hard to open. And it looks like cocaine. See? Bang. But it works. It tastes great. I've used it to make a few things. If you guys have had or seen Japanese fruit sandos, like the creamy sandwiches, this is our espresso powder. That was a lot of espresso powder. Oh, those are gonna be some espresso-y cookies. Yeah, if you guys have seen those fruit sandos, I made those and I threw this in those and it was great. It worked fine. 10 out of 10, no notes. Okay. I need something to stir these with. Good enough. Yeah, right? I've never seen this before. I've never seen powdered vanilla in Canada before. I just realized I don't even check my YouTube ever. Hi Harmony, welcome back. We're making cookies at the same time that we're making rabbit stew now. Because rabbit stew was going to get boring to watch while it was passive. But the butter's really hot still. It's nice on my fingers, I'll tell you that much. It's nice. This wants me to throw in cornstarch. I'm not gonna do that. I don't even have cornstarch. I don't think. I can't wait to see them. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. I'm looking, I'm looking. You lie! You've said nothing. This is like, oh, that's not hot anymore, that's fine. Okay. Now we mixy, mixy, mixy. Feels like a lot of liquid. Grate the little brown sugar clumps. Okay. How much? Oh, you sent it. Oh, they're Zelda nails. I'm obsessed with these. These are gorgeous. Oh my god, you have Majora's Mask? Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh my god, these are amazing. I'm glad you made these for yourself. No one else deserves these. No one else deserves something so perfect on their hands. These are literally made for you. Well, they are, but that's not what I meant. Half a teaspoon? That's about half a teaspoon. Good enough. Okay, the broth is made. I'm gonna let it cool for a minute and then I'm gonna pour it in to the stew. Teaspoon of baking soda. It's a little more than a teaspoon. That's about a teaspoon. Again, we eyeball fucking everything. I refuse to measure anything ever. I refuse. Big baking wants you to think that you have to measure things, but you don't. It's just to scare you out of baking. Baking's a science. Everything has to be precise. Oh yeah? And how were cookies discovered in the first place? It's a lie. 2 1/4 cups. Sure, fuck it. We got that's like it's like half a cup. Brother. If the friggin' bag would open. That's, I don't know. That's like 3/4 of a cup. Light down, you silly chocolate chips. Whoa. Getting flour everywhere. There's no nice way to open a bag of flour. You just can't do it. Okay. So we'll do like a little less than 2 cups now then. That's like 1. And this is like 2. Yeah, good enough. We're not throwing in that cornstarch anyway, so the mixture would be a little liquidy if we put in, or a little, wait. I don't know. I think I've added too much. I don't care. That's none of my business. What goes on inside of this mixing bowl is none of my concern. I need this honey eventually. Okay. Now let's mix. I think I've added everything. Just the chocolate chips, but we add those in after. And now we get to find out if the texture's right. We're gonna find out in a second. Had to finish Majora's Mask. Oh, you did so good. It looks amazing. Did the swirls from Breath of the Wild. I saw that. Oh, they're so good. I will not measure anything ever. I love it. Dude, measuring is for pussies. It's for insecure people who don't want to make mistakes. But I'm here to make mistakes and learn from it. Okay, so like... it's not quite liquidy enough, so what I am going to do is I'm going to listen and I'm going to do what they said about the extra egg yolk. Oh, oh! It cracked in my hand. How fucking strong am I, dude? Okay, okay. Wait. There's the egg yolk. Don't care. Manhandle that thing. Ugh. Close. Okay, but now it's a little tough to mix in. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. One mistake and poof, you're covered in flour. Dude, it be like that. It do be that way. I fear this might not have been enough butter. Oh well, we'll find out. We'll find out. It's just not very sticky. It's not bad though. I'll be honest. I'm gonna get in there and mix with my hands. There. The bread maker in me just wants to use my hands for everything. Okay. All right. And now I'm kneading the cookie dough. Wow. Oh. Shit. We're gonna be eating dinner so late. It's like already 8 o'clock. Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. And the stew is a long piece from ready. But I'll tell you what is almost ready. The cookies. You guys eat raw cookie dough? Or are you guys like, ew, salmonella from the eggs? Because me personally, raw cookie dough. All the way. Okay, this was way too many chocolate chips. Psych! No such thing. Oh, you guys got so pumped. There's never any such thing. We're on the same time zone? Are we really? 8:40 p.m. for you? Where do you live? I feel like you've told me where you live very recently. Well, don't tell me like exactly where you live. General region. Don't dox yourself. Oh, South Africa. Okay, now that makes sense, actually. Maybe you haven't told me. For some reason, I thought like South America. And I was like, how the fuck are we on the same time zone then? Okay. My hands are cookie doughy. No doxing this side. Excellent. All right. I'm washing the cookie off my hands. It is very sticky. Go there. Recycling. Oh wait, there's a singular chocolate chip there. You know how expensive chocolate chips are? We're not wasting anything. Put the scissors away, the chocolate chips away, clean as you go. Don't be lazy, clean as you go. It'll make your life so much easier. And this is gonna go in the fridge for now. Perfect, amazing, excellent, wonderful. And I'll be honest, my kitchen is mostly pretty clean. I have been cleaning as I go. Flour. I'm gonna throw this broth into the stew now. It's still pretty hot, but I think that's fine. Yep. And then I'm gonna throw that into the stove. I'm gonna throw all this in at the same time, to be honest. And fuck it. Fuck it. And I'm gonna throw some honey into it. Just a little something. And I'm also gonna throw in 2 bay leaves. Let those get in there and do whatever it is they pretend to do. They smell really nice. Ooh, they smell really nice. They smell like very fresh. I'm gonna do 1, 2. 2 is probably good. I don't want to do too many. Yeah, 2 is good. Put that away. And into the stove it goes here. Ooh, that is hot. Ooh, it's very hot. Okay, I hope I don't burn myself. Excellent. That is done. I'm gonna throw in like 2 cinnamon sticks after. Thanks everyone who follows this stream, by the way. The cinnamon sticks yearn to stay closed. I don't know, should I just throw in 1 or 2? I feel like 2 would be yummy, so I'm gonna do 2. And it's just to give a little more flavor. I don't know if I have cinnamon sticks already. I didn't even check before I bought them. And I don't have twine to tie this all together, so I'm gonna throw this in later so that I can fish it right off the top when it's done. But this is fresh thyme. I had to make 2 trips to 2 different grocery stores just to find this because they were out at my main one. This is probably the right amount, I think. A small little pine tree's worth. Perfect. On the fridge. Cool beans. So we're letting the potatoes soften up in there. Yeah. I wish I could screen share and we could do like the daily wordle or the daily connections. Do you guys do the connections? Wait, I can do them on here and I can show you guys. Hang on. I'm gonna be creative with you guys, okay? Bear with me. I don't know how to stream. I'm new. I want to see if you guys have seen these before. But I do these every day. While we're waiting for those potatoes to soften up a little. They were in demand. They were in demand. I have like cookie under my nails. A little snack for later. I'm just kidding. Okay. I did today's because I did it at like 2 in the morning. No. I'm so saddened. There's the daily connections and it's 4, 8, 12, 16 different words in little squares. And you have to figure out which 4 go together and there's 4 categories. So it's like a 4, a 4, a 4, a 4. And you try to do it without any mistakes. And they update them every day. There's a new one every day, but I guess I did today's because I did it at 2 in the morning. I thought that counted as yesterday's. Let's play the daily wordle. I'm gonna do score. We have an O and an R in the wrong spot. Sounds like bad things are happening. This might be stupid, but I tried rotor. So I know where the O goes now. Yeah, you can literally hear him screaming. What are the odds there's 2 O's? Let me try D-R. No. What would it be? P? R? I feel like I'm playing really badly. I'm playing so badly. I used to use just a bunch of words all at once. Oh, not the 10 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, AirPods case in my pocket. I used to be so good at Wordle. I feel like everyone's good at Wordle. And I'm like fucking up today. I can't think of anything. Okay. So the R is, it goes blank, blank, R-O blank. And there's no S. My go-to first word, I did score this time, S-C-O-R-E. And I think usually I do like trash. I don't know. I'm gonna try that. But that's stupid because I already know there's no T or S. Maybe a B or an M. It's just such a weird spot for the R and the O to go. Baron. Do you think it's Baron? Baron Nasher? I was! That's crazy. That's crazy. Baron Nasher for the win, you guys. Baron Nasher for the fucking win. Yeah, what the fuck? What are the odds it's Baron? That's really funny. Can't believe we got that. With two whole, look at this. With two more to go. Oh, we're the best. We the best music. What are the fucking chances? I really didn't think it was gonna be that. I was memeing. I was just giggling. I was just joshing you guys. Okay, I'm gonna start cooking the onions and the garlic now. And I'm still operating in no light whatsoever, so I'm kind of struggling here. This smells really good. The rabbit smells good. It smells really good. Oh, that's exciting. I kind of want to start making the cookies, but we can't put them in the oven until the rabbit stew comes out of the oven. What should we make to go with the rabbit stew? Probably nothing, right? I was gonna bake bread, and then we ended up baking cookies instead. So, the type of women men go to war for? I'm wearing a fucking Timo hat. So, I don't think that's the case. I think men go to war to fight women like me out of their countries. Cookies for the win? Cookies for the win! Right? I was thinking I was gonna make focaccia, and I thought about it all day. And I was like, what can I do in the downtime of making rabbit stew? And then I was like, I could make focaccia bread, and then that can be like good to dip inside of the stew. But then I thought that would be boring. It's kind of like makes a mess of my hands. And then I ended up making cookies instead. And I think the cookies were a good call because cookies are always a good call, right? Now there's dessert taken care of. You know what I haven't had in a long time? You know what I haven't had in a long time? Do you guys like cheesecake? I haven't had cheesecake in so long. Oh, I love cheesecake. Like a pumpkin cheesecake especially. Got me fucked up. That is so unbelievably good. Cheesecake. Royal's obsessed with cheesecake. He actually can make it really well. He got into baking with me, but he likes making certain things, and we don't make the same things well. I am really bad at making cheesecake. I've made like a couple really good ones, but fuck, they're more misses than they are hits. Like I've made probably like 10 of them in my life, and like 3 of them have been absolutely top tier, some of the best cheesecake I've ever had, and the other 7 were like inedible because the center just doesn't. It's so hard to find out if the center's done without fucking the whole thing up, you know? So the center's like not cooked, you know, or they crack all the way across. But he makes a really good pumpkin cheesecake, and he makes really good chocolate lava cake. He's really good at making those. And we had, when we were in Amsterdam, we went to this famous cookie place called Van Steepel or something like that. And they just make one type of cookie, and there's a lineup down the fucking street, around the fucking corner. Like it's, the line doesn't end. It is such a long line. And we waited in line in the rain for it with all these other people. And they're really, really good. They have like a chocolate outside and like a white chocolate center inside, and they have like chocolate chips in them too. And they're really, really good. And he Googled like a knockoff recipe of them, and they're really good. He makes them so well. He's actually such a good baker. He's not a very good chef. He doesn't cook very well, but he's so good at baking. He doesn't do it as much as I wish he would because he's so talented. He's like a baker. Dude, if he wasn't a Wild Rift player, I'd tell him to get in the kitchen and make me some baked goods. And I'm better at cooking than I am at baking. I bake bread, and I'm really good at baking bread. But I'm really more of a cook than I am a baker. So we're the opposite. We complement each other so well. Blueberry cheesecake. Ooh, like blueberries in the cheesecake, like blueberry flavored cheesecake, or like blueberry compote like on top of the cheesecake. Oh, that sounds really good too. Wait, which one? You've never had cheesecake? What? Aqua, really? Oh, you're missing out. You gotta try some. Make sure you try it. If you like pumpkin, have pumpkin cheesecake. Have you guys had pumpkin pie before? Like, it's so popular in the United States and Canada because we eat it during like Halloween, we eat it during Thanksgiving, like non-stop. It's like for the entire month of like September, October, November, you eat a disgusting amount of pumpkin pie. It doesn't fucking exist in Europe that I've had. And I sent, who was I talking to? I was talking to a friend here, and she said she'd never had it. She'd just seen videos of it because it's just not in the stores here. Fuck. I miss pumpkin pie so much. You haven't had pumpkin pie? You can make it. It's really easy to make. You just need pumpkin puree and sugar and like a pie crust. It's really so easy to make. And pumpkin pie spice, but it's like a mixture of like cloves, nutmeg, cinnamon. It's easy. Royal the chef. Yeah, he's the Timo baker. He's who has the chef skins? There's Chef Leona Brom. Is it like Baker Brom or is it Chef Brom? There's like a Brom baking skin or cooking skin. Pantheon has one, doesn't he? Are those the only three? Is it just Brom, Leona, Pantheon that have cooking skins? Oh, blueberry on top. Yeah, that's really good. I love that. Ooh, you guys got me craving cheesecake. I guess I did this to myself. I brought it up, but great. Now we've all got me craving cheesecake. Way to go, chat. Way to go. Way to go. Look what you did. And all we have is these damn cookies. I should put this, like, rabbit carcass in the fridge. I could boil the little rabbit heart for my cat. The problem is my cat's allergic to chicken, and we took her off of everything except for fish. So she only eats fish now. And we haven't given her any proteins besides seafood since, it's been like almost a year. It's been like 8 months since she's had anything except for seafood. So I'm wondering if it's okay to give her some rabbit, or if that's part of what she'd be allergic to. I feel like it was just chicken. Apparently chicken allergies are actually really common in cats and dogs, and they just go undetected. But it was giving her asthma. We thought it was the litter, so we changed her litter. Didn't make a difference. We stopped having like candles and smells around the house. We changed cleaning products. It was just a chicken. We stopped giving her chicken. The problem is there were also wildfires in Canada, and it was really smoky in Canada at the time. So it could have been the smoke too. But since moving to Greece, she has not been exposed to smoke, and she has not been exposed to chicken. So it could have been one or the other. So I'm kind of scared to give her anything but fish. Pretty sure the cheesecake also had a layer of blueberry inside too. Oh, like sandwiched inside. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's very nice. You got me fucked up. That's what you've done. You made me want this so bad. Oh, it sounds so good. Yeah, chicken allergies is crazy since they love chicken. Exactly. Isn't that the weirdest thing? I felt so bad for her. She used to love chicken treats. And everything has chicken in it. Every cat food has chicken in it. It's actually unbelievable. They all have it. If you look down the ingredients, it's like poultry byproduct. What am I supposed to do? I'm going to add a tiny bit of olive oil, and I forgot to put the garlic and onions in. But the pan should be nice and hot now. Okay, that was a lot, but that's okay. And I'm going to throw all this in. Yeah, you hear that sizzle? Yeah, baby. And then I should load the dishwasher. Give me a fresh spatula. Oops. Oh, it smells so good already. Cooking garlic has to be the best smell in the entire world. I'm losing pieces. Why does it smell so good, bro? Yep. Unbelievable. I'm trying to keep mixing it so that I can sweat the onions without burning the garlic, because the garlic started to cook really fast, and I don't know if you guys have ever had burnt garlic. It is nasty. It is so bitter. So I really don't want that. I don't want that to fuck up the food. And I won't be able to tell because I can't see. It's dark in here. I'm literally cooking in the fucking dark. I am the nighttime chef. I'm gonna throw the lid on. I'm gonna turn the heat down ever so slightly. Yeah. I'm gonna put this lid on for now. Call that good. Call that good. Yeah, pretty much all cat food. We have like some really fucking expensive cat food that we've been buying. This bag was like 45 euros. And this is all seafood. There's not a single ounce of chicken in it, but it was the only one at the pet store that had no chicken in it. We read the ingredients list on every single one, and we give her this. She can have as much of this as she wants, but we give her wet food. It is easier to find wet food. There's like it's called Cheshire or something. It's like a Greek brand, and it's really high quality. It's really expensive. It's like a €60 per can, and we give her one of those every day as well in the morning. She hears me talking about it. She's coming. Like, I swear to God, she was knocked out on the couch. I said wet food, and she's coming into the kitchen. Like, what the fuck? Come here. Hi. Hello. Do you want to be on camera? Oh, pretty. Oh, you're so warm. You're so warm. This is the cat. This is my baby. My baby. Oh, she's so cuddly right now. She just woke up from her nap. I love her so much. You want down? Okay. A little stretch. My cat, you know how you can stretch some cats by like laying them back and they stretch? She just gets mad. She doesn't like it. I also know people like chuck their cats when they're setting them down. I can't do that. My cat's too dumb. She literally will not land on her feet. She'll land on her head. How the fuck is cat food so expensive there? I think it's just the brands we buy. There definitely is cheaper stuff, but it has chicken in it, right? Because if they don't use chicken as like a filler. And I don't like ones that have like a ton of greens and stuff. Like I want it to have a really high protein content. So the stuff that has like a lot of like rice and barley and oats and like all of the pea meal and stuff like that, I try not to buy it. I don't know. So that stuff's a little bit cheaper, but any like high quality cat food that isn't just actually shit is so expensive here. Even in Canada, it wasn't cheap. Like we were buying Tiki Cat in Canada. We're buying the Greek equivalent of Tiki Cat. It's like a knockoff of the brand. They have the same logo and everything. I think it's just either like a Greek franchise version or they've just ripped it off completely. But it's high quality. It's just really expensive. Unfortunately. These typos are killing me. Sucker for dogs and cats. What's your favorite dog? Harmony has a very cute dog. Her dog is like Harmony, your dog's like an expert on Wild Rift now. He watches Wild Rift streams. She watches Wild Rift streams. Sorry, it's Saria. A good bag of food. 25 to 30 bucks. What? Oh, that's very nice. I wish. They are very expensive here. Definitely not 25 to 30 bucks. The 25 to 30 bucks is like Whiskas here. I'm not fucking buying my cat Whiskas. I used to, but like, I've noticed she sheds a fuck ton less when we give her like a more high quality food. And there's less cat hair all over my fucking house. She's Royal's #1 fan. I love that for Saria. Okay, I feel bad being a pet food snob to people because like not everyone has the money to be a pet food snob, which is totally fine. If you're feeding your pet, that's great. Feed it whatever. But I'm such a pet food snob. I just don't like making people like feel bad about what they feed their cats. Even like I see the stuff people are feeding their cats on TikTok and I'm like, holy shit, my cat just looked at me and asked if we're poor. Like they have like dehydrated fucking beef blood and I'm like, where the fuck? Like, great if you can get that. They have like bee pollen. I'm like, where are y'all finding this stuff? This cannot be like, unless you have the money for it, I would never feel bad about not giving that to my cat. If I had the money for it, great, but I do not have the money for bee pollen for my cat and dehydrated blood. Where the fuck do you even find that? That's what I want to know. I found some on Amazon. I looked it up, but it was really expensive. I love huskies. They're so cute. Oh, I hear bad things happening on the Royal stream. It has to be expensive, yeah. All these like specialty products are like super expensive. Huskies scream. Healed, where's my team? His teammates are inting hard. I can't breathe. That does help. Thank you for the update. Thank you for the play-by-play. Let's go feed him a bite of cookie dough. To make him feel better, we're gonna give him like a nibble of the cookie dough. Do you think he would appreciate that? I'm gonna eat it too. Mmm! They're really good. Mmm! Okay, I'll be wait. There, I mixed the onions. I'll be right back. We're gonna go feed him cookie dough. Such a good girl. I think now he's fixed. Huskies are great for owners who actually know they're getting a husky. I love all the videos of them just singing you the song of their people on TikTok when they get in the bath. Oh! It is so funny. They're so fucking dramatic. All the drama. Actually, unreal. So good. Okay. It smells really good. Really good. I have very high hopes right now. I just don't know how to get the rabbit off the bone. Oh! I feel like it's a lot of liquid. But also we have like not all of the veggies in there yet. So it's probably fine. Oh, shit, wait, the potatoes are actually like way more tender than I thought they'd be. Oh, shit. I don't want to splash myself. Very low pour. I definitely need more onion than this, I think. Oh well. This is my recipe. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Let's see. We've got the bay leaves in there. I'm gonna throw in some onion powder. Season it forever. I'm gonna throw in some oregano. Garlic powder. Garlic powder. Pepper. Very gentle hand on the pepper. Salt. Better to add more later than too much now. And now I'm gonna mix it. Where? There. I was gonna grab the hot pot. Oops, that would have sucked. Okay. I think this is gonna be really good. It smells incredible. It's just a lot of liquid still, which is like a little concerning. But what I can do, and what I will do, is throw some flour in to thicken it in a minute. So I'm gonna throw in the thyme and the cinnamon sticks. I'm gonna spread the thyme around. It smells so good. Oh my god, you guys have no idea. I wish that I could like smell it to you guys through the screen. Just a pinch of flour, I think. I don't have cornstarch. I really wish I did. I could make like a slurry. Unless that's what this is. No, that's dehydrated milk. And that's yeast. And that's icing sugar. And flour, baking soda. Yeah, no cornstarch. Oh well. Flour works in a pinch as well. Have no fear, worry not. I keep losing my spoon. And then mix it so that things just don't end up like gross and floury. Just gonna mix it in a little. And that will help it thicken just a little. I could have like breaded the rabbit. What do you call it? Duck. I could have breaded the rabbit in flour, but I didn't. Okay, wait, actually I'm gonna show you guys it. I'm gonna show you. Why do I have 37 viewers again? What is going on? This is the cookie place. Hello from Royal's stream. I will change, I'm gonna show you guys, don't worry. Let us see. Okay, so right now we're making rabbit stew. That's the stew. It has to go back into the oven for a little while. And when it's done, we'll throw the cookies in. I want to say this will be done in like 30 minutes. I just hope it thickens enough. Otherwise, we're gonna have rabbit soup. which is equally delicious, I am sure. Cool. Put my olive oil away. What did I say, guys? We clean up as we cook. Very important. Oh, chunky. It's very chunky. Okay. Sweet. It smells so good. I genuinely wish you guys could smell it. It smells incredible. I think rabbit just might smell good while it's cooking, which is weird because there's no fat really to render off of it. I wouldn't have expected it to smell this good, but it smells divine. Let's make cookies. I have parchment paper. I haven't tried the rabbit yet. I have not. I still have to take it off the bone somehow. Don't know how I'm doing that. Live and learn, I suppose. Worst case scenario, it's awful. And I just wasted a little bit of money and time. That's my logic. Oops. Cookie dough! Woo! You can buy rabbit meat in Greece. I've never seen it here in Sweden. Well, so I went looking for lamb at the grocery store so I could make lamb stew because I've made that lots of times and it always turns out incredible. Didn't have what I needed. I needed like boneless leg of lamb for it, or like boneless, like the chest. Didn't have any of it. They only had like bone in, and it wasn't like good for making stew with. So I got rabbit instead and thought I'll learn something new. So who knows? Maybe it's gonna suck. I've never made this before. We're learning as we go. You came for the cookies? Ah, finally. Is it cold in Sweden right now? I don't know how big to make these. I don't know how much they're gonna spread. Oh well. These are our little cookie balls. I think I could do 4 to a row if I make them this small. That's probably fine. I'm making them very small. See? A little bit. Because I have a lot of dough and I kind of want to, I don't know, I can give some of these to friends. Or Royal will eat them all. Both work. Sweden's on my to travel list. Oh, that one's way smaller. That won't do. -5. Ooh, it's very cold. So I'm from Canada originally, and we just moved here, even though Royals Creek, where my family is. It is -50 this month. Or this week. It's gonna be -50 with the wind chill. Colder than the surface of Mars and some of Antarctica. Ow, ow! I was like, sucks to be you guys. My whole family's talking about how school is canceled, work is canceled, cars won't start. I'm like, damn, bro, that sucks. I'm at the beach. Couldn't be me. Y'all stay safe out there. There's also, I feel like I'm making them very little. That might be too little. I think I'm making them too itty bitty. Make them a little bigger. What do you mean gonna be? Is it right now? Ooh. Yuck. One second, guys. The cat's trying to get into Royal's office. You want in? Go in. She was actually trying to get into my office, but I'm not letting her in my office unsupervised. My cat's a menace and will pee on any rug that she finds. So we can't have rugs in our place, but I have a rug. I have 2 rugs in my office. I have one under my desk and one in front of the closet that's in there. And I'm not risking it. Fuck that little thing. Fuck my cat. All my homies hate my cat. I love that you said -5 isn't very cold, because if you said -5 to anyone in Greece, they'd be like, oh my god, -5? Ridiculous. Oh, too cold. Humans can't survive in that weather. She's marking her territory. Hey, well, so actually, that's my fucking territory, and she can fuck off. I think 4 might be too many to a row once I made them bigger. Yeah, we're gonna have to make them a little smaller. Or, make them 3 to a row, sorry. Okay. I'm still making them too small. Oh, the cat's back. What type of cookies is it? They're eating a chocolate chip. They're chocolate chip cookies with espresso powder in them to give them a little extra flavor. Take my word for it. Espresso powder in chocolate chip cookies, in any type of cookie, incredible. I always add it. It doesn't make them taste like coffee. It just kind of like, it enhances the flavor of everything else really well. It is unreal. Hey, cat. I was just talking shit about you a second ago. Welcome. Yeah, I was talking shit about you. I was. A coffee cookie does sound really good. It's hers now, you don't get it. You know how much money I spent putting my fucking office together? She is also... Oh, bad things are happening on the royal stream. She has also peed in every cat bed I've ever gotten her, so we can't get her those anymore either. She's just a bad cat, but she's so cute. She's so cuddly and sweet that I forgive her. But I got her those, they're not Jelly Cat, what are they? Squishmallow. I got her those Squishmallow beds. I got her like 3 of them. They're like almost 40 bucks a piece. Threw them all out, so. And now she can't have nice things. She's got the zoomies. She's sprinting around the house. She's so cute. I am so excited for this rabbit stew. I really want to know if it's going to turn out or not. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. If it sucks, I'm going to tell you guys. I am not insecure. I can be honest. I can be real. I keep it real here. Beds. You haven't seen those? They make Squishmallow beds. They're unbelievably cute. And they're so cozy. I don't know what the fuck her issue was. She ruined this for herself. They're so she wants into my office so bad. She can't go in. They're so squishy cozy. They're like exactly what they sound like, Squishmallow beds. Like, you know, like they have all the delightful squish of a Squishmallow. What is happening over there? She is spayed. She is. She's just bad. I don't know what her issue is. We took her to the vet over it and everything. We've tried everything. We even put catnip in her fucking litter box for the longest time. These are the cookies. What am I doing this for? I have a webcam that I can just... Meow. Cookies. Cookie dough. Cookies. Yay! You guys got really close to my face for a second. It's not a good angle for me. Not my best angle. They have a fox cave? What is that? I didn't know that. I'm keeping my hair out of the cookies. I'm not just like grabbing my titties. Axolotl beds? I had one that looked like an they said it was an octopus. But it looked like an axolotl, one of the Squishmallow beds. It was like purple and it had like little colorful tentacles on the outside of it and had a cute little face. Yummy indeed, you guys. They're gonna be so good. I'm gonna put the dough back in the fridge though. I think. I also got these really good yogurts. These are also unreal. They're €2.50 each. I feel like that's very expensive, but they're really good. And I mean like per cup. This was like, no wait. I think this was 4 euros. I think it was 2 euros per cup of yogurt. Which, I don't know. That feels expensive. But they're high in protein. They're like 15 grams of protein each in a little yogurt serving. And that's pretty nice. Meet your protein goals. Oh, I can't hit my protein goals. I want to eat that cookie dough so fucking bad. Oh, I just want to devour it. Fox Cave bed looks like a regular Squishmallow but hollowed out, and now it's a bed inside. Why don't they make, like, I was complaining about this when we were buying her the Squishmallow beds. Why don't they make Squishmallow mattresses for humans? I'm not gonna pee in it. I'm potty trained, you know? I'm gonna take good care of my Squishmallow mattress, and it would be so, so cozy. Just imagine, like, it, oh, I wish you knew. It is so squishy. The cat beds, the dog beds, whatever the fuck, so squishy, so comfy. Imagine one for yourself. You'd sink into it like a cloud. I just know it'd be the best sleep of my life. But no. Go ahead. Fucking waste it all on cats and dogs. Not sure the dough would survive long enough to become cookies if it was in my house. I'm on stream. I'm showing an exemplary level of self-control right now that I do not usually possess. Usually this cookie dough would have been gone by now. Long gone. Pancake dough is so nice. Pancake dough. Pancake dough? Pancake, like, isn't it batter? Pancake isn't like a dough. Isn't it batter, where it's like a liquid still? And isn't dough like thicker? Oh, the batter. Just eating it? You just eat pancake batter? That can't be good. That can't be good. I'm not listening to you on this one. I'm not hearing you out. So many Squishmallows, I love them. I don't own a single Squishmallow. The cat owned Squishmallows before me and she ruined that. Gonna be too warm to sleep in it, I think. The Squishmallow mattress? No, it'd be so cozy. Turn the air conditioner on when you sleep. Then it's perfect. Harmony's not hearing you out either. Not the whole thing, just like a little spoonful. Royal was telling me yesterday, oh my god. I'm gonna out him. I'm gonna out him right now. I'm gonna out him. Don't tell him, I'm gonna out him. We were at the grocery store yesterday, and this man looks at me, and he says, oh look, baby food. And I went, yeah. I'm thinking he's like making a, I'm gonna put a baby in you joke or something, you know? Like he's like, oh, let's have a baby. This man looks me dead in my fucking eyes, and he says, it's delicious. I'm like, you remember what baby food tasted like from when you were a baby? He says, no, it's high in protein. I eat baby food. We've been together for 7 damn years. I've never seen this man eat baby food. What the fuck? Baby food. He says, he looks at me like I'm the crazy one. Like I'm the crazy one. He said, that's something you mentioned before getting married. Yeah, I'm a baby. He says, he looks at me like I'm the crazy one. He's like, you've never had baby food? I'm like, yeah, when I was a baby. He's looking at the stuff you mix, like fucking formula, bro. He's looking at fucking like formula. I don't know, like it's like the stuff that turns into like cream. It's not formula, and it's not like the jars of baby food. It's the stuff you mix and it turns into like baby fucking oatmeal or something. Disgusting. I was like, I'm not he goes, oh, I gotta get you to try it. I'm like, or we table that idea and we eat grown-up food. He goes, it's good for bulking. It's baby food. Ew. So he thinks I'm crazy because I haven't enjoyed the delight of baby food as a fucking grown-up, I guess. Who is bulking? Who is bulking? He said, it's good for bulking. We could bulk. Who is we? Homie speaking French? We? You. Homie, you. Not me. I don't speak French. Actually, I do. I'm not bulking. I don't know if you guys can see this. This is distinctly, profoundly the arm of someone who is not bulking and has no intention of bulking. That is not the arm of someone who bulks as a hobby. This is Soldier Boy voice. You are bulking. I'm not. So enjoy your baby food. I'll enjoy my steak. I'm gonna do that to him on April Fool's Day. How funny is that as a prank? Dude, I can get baby food and I can make it for him. And he's like, oh my god, I love baby food. And I'm just gonna make myself like a fucking steak dinner. Yeah, I'm bulking by eating steak. You're bulking by eating baby food. I love the Timo ears. Is the bulking in the room with us? It's not. The bulking has left the room. The bulking has abandoned us. He'd be so hyped until he saw the steak. He loves steak. He'd be pissed if I made steak and I didn't make him one. A plate full of different baby food flavors. A baby plate full of different baby food plate. You know the baby plates that have like the 4 or the 5 different fucking like slots? Or do you guys know when you make like, when you go to 7-Eleven and you get a Slurpee and you, I'm sure I'm not the only one who does this. You take every single flavor except for like the gross flavors, like the coffee flavor and the banana flavor. And you take every single flavor and you put it in one cup and you make like a multi. I could do that with baby food. I can make him layered baby food like pudding. It'll be like pea flavor, carrot flavor, beet flavor. I don't know, breast milk flavor. What other flavors are there of baby food? Oh, pumpkin flavor. I'm sure that exists. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make him baby food pudding. But I think he specifically meant the stuff that turns into like the oatmeal. I think that's like specifically what he was talking about in breast milk. I asked him if we had... Sometimes I wonder if I should think before I speak. Whatever. We're all friends here. I asked him, I was like, if we have babies and I have like a breast milk, would you drink some? And he's like, no, ew. Excuse me? I didn't know my titty juice was so offensive to you. I feel like I would try a sip. I'm not saying from tap or anything, like I'm not gonna give it from the tap, but like a little in a bottle, you know, you just try what it's like, see what all the hype's about. Babies seem to fucking love that shit, see what all the hype's all about. He said absolutely fucking not. He said, when I explained it, because he's like, well that can fuck up the baby, because the baby's saliva communicates to your body what it needs. But I said I'd give it to him like out of the bottle, and he was like, I might try a little sip. He calls you mommy anyway. He does not fucking call me mommy. I'd have issues with him calling me mommy. I'm not mommy material. I'm the baby. I'm the baby. Our Xbox names are Royal Wins Mid is one of them, and Da Baby Uzi is another one. And I was Da Baby Uzi, but he's way better at COD, and so he gets guns leveled a lot faster. So I wanted him to use my account so he could level up a gun for me. And now he won't give me my account back. He won't give me Da Baby Uzi. He likes being Da Baby Uzi, so I'm Royal Wins Mid. So if you ever see a Royal Wins Mid in your Call of Duty lobby and it's like he sucks at the game, it's me. I'm just Da Baby Uzi. But he'd rather have baby formula. Exactly. What the fuck? Why not from tap? All the jars taste like nothing? Is that true? Like all of them taste like absolutely nothing? Then why do they have like the different colors? There's like carrot flavored. And they have them in those little pouches. I wouldn't trust the pouches. I feel like if I can't see it, I can't trust. Oh, welcome, Be Lazy Man. How's it going? Oh, rats. I thought you were saving them up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's Pepsi in my tummy and it's bouncing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can hear the I hear the Pepsi like gloop, gloop, gloop. Every time I jump, it's like sloshing around in there. It's gonna blow. You'll save the rest. Good morning. Our food is in the oven. We've also baked cookies. Since you're just arriving, this is the cookies. They need to go in the oven still. He's too hooked on the name. to make people feel like they're getting variety. What the fuck do the babies care about variety? It's a baby. I'm sure the baby would just drink breast milk if it had its choice. Unlike Royal. Imagine drinking Coke and Mentos. And then Be Lazy Man slides in. Do you think I'd vomit? Do you think that would like make you puke? Or do you think you would just feel really like upset tummy? I'm dying to know. Alright, let's take the stew out and see what it looks like now. Because the potatoes were getting real soft. They were kind of like, they were no resistance when stabbed, like me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. These oven mitts make me so nervous because they don't cover my whole hand. They're just the long claw of the law. Oven mitt ASMR. Oh shit, he married the weird kid. Okay. And it got stuck to my mitt. It's not really thickening the way we wanted it to. But maybe if it just sits, it'll thicken. Do you think? Or is that stupid? But like, who cares? What? Okay, so like maybe it stays a little soupy. Who cares? Wait. So what if I instead wait? What if I? Right? Are you guys with me? What if I just like took a little? Wait. Oh wait. What if I took a little ladle and I just scooped some of the liquid out? Right? Are you with me? Who's gonna stop me? You? Not you guys. You're not gonna stop me. Ooh, it smells so good. And I can like make soup out of this later. Am I thinking or what? Oh, it's starting to touch my finger. Ah, oh. Very hot. Okay, but like this might be kind of perfect. Right? Sometimes you just have to improvise when things aren't going well. Like sometimes things don't go your way, you improvise a little. How do I need to figure out how to take the, I was gonna say I need to figure out how to take the rabbit off the bone, but what if I don't? Are you supposed to? Wait, let me look. Let me look at what the Greek lady did. One moment. They had it on the bone. Oh, they added balsamic vinegar. I didn't do that. It's still on the bone. Oh, it's like a sweet old man. Oh, they leave it on the bone. Okay, well, fuck it. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me. What the Greek yayas do is what I will do. Let's try the broth and see if we need to add anything. Oh my god. That is so good. Oh my god. Wait. This is really good. That is so fucking good. Oh my god. It's so good. Okay. No, this is perfect. I'm leaving this exactly the way it is. We're leaving it a little soupy. It is unreal. Fucking real. I'm trying not to touch hot things with my bare hands by getting distracted. I'm gonna put this on. I'm just gonna let it sit here and it'll thicken for a little bit while I throw the cookies in. I think cookies will go in for like 12 minutes. I just wanna make sure I'm cooking in Celsius and I don't know how to cook in Celsius. So I'm just gonna make sure I have the right temperature. 163 Celsius. Oh, it's way too hot. 100 and 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200, 165. And I'm gonna let some of the heat out. And then 13 to 14 minutes. Apparently when you open the oven, every time you open the oven, it loses 30 degrees of Celsius. That's what my foods teacher taught me in high school, my home economic teacher. I don't know if it's true or not. This doesn't look like cooking. It is cooking. It was cooking. It's not for the baby, it's marketing. We'll have to do research for that. It's like when people buy pet food that says with chicken and only like 6% real chicken. Yeah, it's unbelievable. And then it's like byproduct. They're like, and the chicken's toe is in there somewhere. I volunteer royalist tribute. What if you add some cornstarch? Did you miss the part where I don't have cornstarch? I threw flour in to try to thicken it a little bit. And it did a little bit, but not enough. But I don't have any cornstarch, unfortunately. I don't even know where to buy it here. Everything's in fucking Greek, so I suffer at the grocery store. I don't fucking read Greek. Like, I do read Greek, but not at that level. It's literally already soup. Okay, wait, but like, I meant like something that's not originally like intended to be stew and then made out of soup. Like, I'll put like noodle in it, you know? Like, it will have noodle or rice in it and like exactly what's already in it plus noodle. Fine, you're right. You can be right. Harmony's right, it's just marketing. Also, babies don't have salt in their foods. Whatever natural flavor that could exist is gone. Ugh, being a baby sucks. Ugh. Imagine you spawn in as a baby. Ugh, couldn't be me. L for babies. Couldn't be me, I was never a baby. Me, I was just born like this. Cooking on bone, usually best 99% of the time. I think you might be right on that one. Cook without lid to let it evaporate. That's smart. Yes, embarrassing for them. Dude, fuck babies. All my homies hate babies. Ugh, babies. I say this and I love babies. Truly, I do. For those who have babies, I don't actually hate your babies. I love babies. Babies is so cute, so sweet. Just wouldn't want to be one. Okay, the carrots are still a little bit crunchy chewy compared to everything else. Not crunchy, but they have a little bit too much resistance when stabbed, unlike me. So I'm gonna put this back in for a minute. We'll let some of that water evaporate. Ooh, and then we'll throw the cookies in. Yeah. This is so good. I just know this is gonna turn like gelatinous though. Oh, maybe not, because there's not much fat in it to have rendered out. This is unbelievable. Should I go give Royal like a sip? A baby existing, adorable, necessary for life being a baby, cringe. No, that's so true. Imagine you come out of your, see, not me, because I was never a baby. I was just born like this. But you guys all touched your mom. Oh, you all seen your mom naked. Oh, you're all weird. You're all weird and you were babies. Ew, not me. Y'all stay safe out there, though. This is so good. I'm gonna go give him a little sippy sip. A little sippy sip sip. Imagine being born baby. Can you imagine? It's so embarrassing. Wow. Being a baby has to be the most embarrassing human experience. Like, imagine you're born and you just like can't talk. You're like, ooh, gaga, and you like have to like drink titty milk. You have no teeth. You're bald. Being a baby is so embarrassing. How were you born? Me, I was just spawned like this. I just spawned in from them. Babies, so cringe. No teeth, bald. That's really good. Isn't it delicious? That's delicious. Oh. Dude, this is so fucking good. I'm just gonna eat this like. Oh my god, I'm gonna take one. How the fuck is this? Please, he lives. No, this tastes different. Well, this tastes actually different. I had another thought while I was in there. Babies are bald. They're bald and they have no teeth. They're like drug addicts. Ugh, babies. I think I have beef with babies now. You were a C-section? That's so much less embarrassing than being born. Like, vaginally. Bald and teethies like my ex. Oh, bald and teethless. I thought that's on teethies. My ex had teeth, though. Probably just not good ones, right? Yeah, fuck your ex. Dude, I think being a baby might be top 10 most embarrassing human experiences. And, like, you can't consent to the embarrassing photos that are taken of you either. Like, we all have some, like, public nudity photo of us that exists, and, like, our parents refuse to see it as child pornography, even though it totally is. Like, somewhere in my mother's fucking scrapbook of me is a picture of me butt-ass naked on the beach, fucking stance, with my fucking buns out, and I'm standing with a fucking stick in my hand ready to take on the fucking waves like I'm a soldier. Unfucking believable. And I'm like, that's not good. We shouldn't have that photo somewhere. We're gonna, like, Marios comes over, she's showing him the scrapbook, she's like, and these are her baby photos, and I'm like, that's child pornography that we're showing my husband. Weird. So weird. Why are we showing these photos? We should have these in a small box that no one ever sees again, except for me. And maybe my mother. I was hatched, all nasty. Oh, it's so true, dude. Dude, real. Real. That's like gangster shit. Being hatched, you're a bird. I'm Rakan. That's not even you. Not even, that's, dude, prove that's me. That baby ain't me. I was never a baby. As we've decided, I was literally never a baby. It couldn't be me. That's not me. So I don't know what she's showing. Oh, weird. She has naked photos of other babies. Weird. No, it's AI. All of my, like, I had plastic surgery when I was like 20. And none of my photos pre-plastic surgery are me. They're all AI. I went through my mom's Facebook and deleted all of them. Because she wouldn't. I'm out of breath from yapping. What a yap sesh. Holy shit. Who let me yap? We should make these microphones more expensive. Where is the proof that I was a baby? Thank you, exactly. I was never a baby. Couldn't be me. Alright. You think the stew's done? Doesn't look done. It's just that the vegetables are getting a little tender. Oh well. But definitely some of the liquid's evaporating. I'm kind of with you on this one. Oh, I want more of the cookie dough. I'll eat my soup instead. This is really good. I thought it was going to taste more beefy because I used beef broth in it. I don't know what rabbit tastes like because I haven't had it, but this is what I imagine rabbit tastes like. Chef Ramsay was wrong. Well, maybe, okay, that's not fair. I haven't tried the meat yet, but it doesn't taste chickeny. Like, this doesn't taste chickeny, but that could be because it's mixed with beef broth. But he said it would taste like gamey chicken. It does taste kind of gamey. That I can see, but not chickeny. Chicken Timo on me. Mimi chicken. When the chicken's just a little too funny. Two cannibals are sitting at a bar eating a clown. One looks over to the other and he says, "This tastes funny to you?" I was born to be a father. I was born to be a dad. I have so many dad jokes. Harmony, what's pink and fluffy? This is the worst joke you'll ever be told. What's pink and fluffy? It's pink fluff. What's blue and fluffy? Pink fluff holding its breath. Yes, you guessed it. Need a laugh track. Cotton candy, no. Pink fluff and blue fluff. No, wait, pink fluff and pink fluff holding its breath. I know you said gamey, I just heard Mimi. No, I like Mimi. Mimi chicken. Mimi Q. Oh, it's Mimi Q. Okay, I'm gonna take the stew out and throw the cookies in. That's what's gonna happen. Oh! Jesus. It's a little soupy, but it is what it is. Let's throw these in. And let's set a 12-minute timer. Let's do 13. I'm gonna, because they did it, I'm gonna throw, I don't think I have balsamic vinegar actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I own that. I have sesame oil, I have apple cider vinegar, I have regular vinegar, I have more apple cider vinegar, and I have more, what the fuck? How many bottles of apple cider vinegar? Hang on just a damn minute. More apple cider, I have 4 bottles of apple cider vinegar. What am I doing with all of that? What, and no fucking balsamic? That is such peak ADHD fucking behavior, by the way. Such peak ADHD behavior. Go to the store, buy a bottle of apple cider vinegar, put it in the pantry, open the pantry. Oh no, I already have a bottle of apple cider vinegar. Go to the store. For what it's worth, I put it in almost everything. Will the cookies taste like stew? We can only hope. I said I was gonna make this into soup, and now I'm just eating it. It is delicious. It is so delicious. This is making me wish that I hadn't quit making cooking videos on TikTok. My cabbage roll video just keeps getting views, and I haven't posted in like a year, over a year now. And when I was posting, it was at like 10,000 views, and now it's at like almost 20,000 views, and I'm just not even posting. I'm like, none of my other videos on that channel or on that page are getting views except for this cabbage roll video. It's scaling, it's investing. Real shit, those cabbage rolls are unbelievable. This is so good. Harmony, do you make cabbage rolls? Since you don't eat meat, what would you put in a cabbage roll? Because you could do rice. Oh, I guess like substitution meat, right? Like substitution ground beef. That'd probably be good. That'd probably be great. I'm not even gonna be hungry by the time we start eating this. I'm just gonna eat all of this. Okay. I'm gonna stab the carrot now and see. Oh, now the carrots are very soft. Perfect. Nice and tender. I'm gonna eat one. That's very hot. I'm gonna wait to eat one. I never check my YouTube chat, which works because I don't really get YouTube views. But the one time I did, he had to come over to Twitch to be acknowledged because I just keep forgetting to check my YouTube chat. Damn. Damn, that's very nice. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, I'm gonna take out the thyme and the bay leaves and the cinnamon sticks. I'm gonna have to find the bay leaf in here somewhere. Where the fuck are the bay leaves? Oh, I think that's one. There's one. There's one more in there somewhere. You can't hide from me, little bay leaf. Oh, this piece of thyme hid from me though. Oh, I took out a leek. I'm leaking leeks. Where are you? Where are you, little think that's everything. I threw like the liver in, and I'm gonna take it out and just let Marius eat it, because I don't really like organ meat from animals, but he does. In Greek, there's something called kokoretsi, which is lamb wrapped inside of lamb innards. Like, it's like the intestines, and they wrap it around like a cut of lamb. And me personally, I think it's fucking gross. But he absolutely loves it. It's like one of his favorite things. So, who knows? I don't think he's had rabbit before. I don't think he's had rabbit intestine though. I guess we'll see. 07 Royal? What am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna put this on the stove top for now so I can put the cookies here when they come out. Excellent. I don't know what to do with this rabbit carcass. The cookies are spreading. How much longer do we have? 6 minutes and 52 seconds. So I'm still watching this show, this Dear X show, and it is still really fucking good, and every episode gets better. But I'm confused. Wait, I can't spoil for you guys. Anyways, so without spoiling, it seems like self-defense doesn't fucking exist in Korea. Like, they keep like, there's like situations in the show where like it should be like self-defense against the cops, but they're like framing people for crimes so that it doesn't look like they defended themselves. And I'm like, is like self-defense illegal in Korea? In South Korea, are they not allowed to defend themselves? If like you kill someone in self-defense there, is it still a murder? Ugh, the intestines look so gross. I'm like, or I think this is no, the kidneys were the little ones, so this would be the intestine. It's so, ew, look at it. Ugh, gross looking. I'm such a child, it looks disgusting. I think, yeah, I have the kidneys in here. Oh, I think I threw the kidneys in. They're in there somewhere. It's called Dear X, just like X, not like EX, just X. And it's a K-drama. It's really good. It has a bunch of my favorite Korean actors in it. It's unbelievable. The main actress is just so good. She's playing this role so well that I don't think she's acting sometimes. But I've seen her in other stuff, and she plays other characters than this usually. Like, she usually plays like very like feminine, like romantic characters. And in this, she's playing a sociopath. And oh my god, she's so good at it. I'm like convinced. Have you guys seen the Finch app? Look at this. This is my little self-care app. I do my little daily tasks. And I have a little penguin, and I take care of him, and he's my little pet. And he has a little pet cat, you see? It's so cute. And you buy him things with the points that you get from doing your daily tasks. So like I did my 5 jumping jacks. I have it as like 5, but I do 10. I had a healthy snack. I put away things that weren't in their place, and now I can buy him little things. He has like little furnitures in his house. He has like little clothes. He's wearing a little wizard outfit. He's so cute. I'm like the person that these apps are made for. Marius makes fun of me because he's like, who's buying these? Like, who's looking at these ads on Instagram and downloading these apps? And it's me. I'm the person. It's so cute. I can't breathe. Anyway. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. Ugh. I want these cookies to come out. I'm dying. I'm so impatient. How much longer do you think we have? It was 6 minutes ago. Wait, it was 6 minutes like 1 minute ago. Oh, that was 3 minutes ago. 3.5 more minutes. I'm gonna be so good. They're not really spreading out very much. They're kind of still round. I guess it says 12 to 14. And I set a timer for 13. But they're like definitely still balls right now. Like they're like domes almost. They have a flattened bottom, but they're very round. Oops. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully that's fine. Not a big deal. I wish I could give you all a bite of the food. You all deserve a cookie just for being here, you know? How are you guys supposed to know the cookies are good if you're not allowed to try the cookies? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, you all come to Greece. I'll meet you down at the beach. I'll give you all a cookie. Deal? Fine? Fine. And we can all go for souvlaki after. Because that is so good. I'm actually kind of souvlaki'd out. I've had so much since moving here that it kind of doesn't do it for me anymore. You can only eat so much tzatziki before your breath permanently smells like garlic, you know? And I think my breath permanently smells like garlic now. Not that I'm like stinky, but like, you know? I eat a lot of garlic. Someone told me wait, I think I read it somewhere. I don't know if someone told me if I read it somewhere, but I read or got told that if you eat like a ton of garlic and onions every day, your sweat starts to smell like garlic and onions. And I can't smell myself, so I don't know if that's true. But if it is, do you think that's a good smell or a bad smell? Like, do you think you'd smell like, you know how good, like, cooked garlic and onions smell when they're in, like, the frying pan? And they're, like, sauteing a little. I'm gonna move the mic closer. 1 second. You know, when you're, like, sauteing it in the oven or on the frying pan and, like, the garlic and the onion starts to smell really nice. Do you think that it would make you smell like that? And that, in which case, I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm down to smell like cooking garlic and onions all the time. That's incredible. Like a little clove in there. Ooh, ooh, a little cinnamon. Ooh, you got the whole aromatic team going on. I don't know if it's true or not. Oh wait, that's probably really close to the mic. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just something I either read or was told. It's like information that I received at some point and never bothered to verify. Wait, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. We live in a world where I never have to wonder. I can just ask the internet. But Caitlin, if you use AI, you're never learning to think on your own. Well, I would have to eat garlic and onions every day and have someone sniff me every day to find out if this research is true or not, so bite me. If I eat garlic and onions every day, many times per day, will it make my sweat smell like garlic and onions? So the timer's done, but they're definitely not. So I'm going to leave them for another minute, and I think the next ones I'll flatten them a little. Oh, it's true. Okay, yes, eating lots of garlic and onions, especially multiple times per day, can make your sweat and body odor smell like garlic and onion for some people. Why it happens? Garlic and onions are rich in sulfur-containing compounds. After digestion, some of these compounds or their breakdown products enter your bloodstream. Your body then eliminates them through breath, urine, and skin, including sweat. When those volatile sulfur compounds come out through the skin, they can be noticeable as a garlicky, oniony body odor, especially with high intake raw forms and heavy sweating. How noticeable it is depends on the person and the situation. So a little in dinner does nothing. Several servings daily is much more likely to show up. Raw tends to be stronger and longer lasting. Exercise, heat, and stress increase sweat output and can amplify the odor. And then, you know, gut biome, genetics, skin bacteria, all of that. Huh. Would it smell like a nice sauteed garlic and onion? That's so dumb. Oh, no. Usually, no. It's more likely to read as a sharper, raw sulfur onion garlic smell than the warm, sweet aroma you get from sauteing. So yeah, if you eat a fuck ton of garlic and onions, you're gonna smell like sulfur and poo-poo. You're not gonna smell like nice, like sauteed garlic and onions with like an aromatic note to you. Damn. Look at that, we're learning all sorts of things today. I'm so glad you're all here for this. Incredible. Okay, those cookies look like they're done. They're kind of still round. They didn't flatten out. But they're browning on the edges, so they're definitely done. Ooh. I hear Royal screaming. Things cannot be going well for him. Okay, let's see. You guys want to see them? See, they're kind of still round. Can you see that? I was expecting them to like flatten out a little bit more. That doesn't mean they're gonna taste bad. I actually I kind of like, my favorite chocolate chip cookies are called Levain chocolate chip cookies. And oh my God, I should do that for my next Friday. Cause if you, okay, so instead of using just flour, you use half flour, like all purpose, and half cake flour, and it makes like a cakey cookie. And they're incredible, delicious, so good, unbelievable actually. That'd be really, really good. I haven't had those in so long, but they're my favorite. Because they're kind of like, they're not like crispy. Like, you know how you get like a crispy edge chocolate chip cookie? They don't really do that. They kind of stay like chewy instead, and kind of like a little bit more, I don't want to say spongy, but a little more cakey. And they're so good. I don't know why so much. I just do. I bet these are going to be so good. I mean, they're chocolate chip cookies. This one has so many chocolate chips in it. I'll give that one to Royal. He deserves that. I hate calling him Royal. If I say Marius, do you guys know who that is? Okay. We need to load the dishwasher. That's what we need to do. Oh! He loaded it and he didn't run it. Guys, the dishwasher is fucking full. Oh! I'm gonna punch him in the head. Why would you fill the dishwasher and not start it? I don't get it. I'm gonna beat his ass. Beat him up. You've had those before? They are so good, right? They have the texture and feel of like chocolate chip muffins. Kind of, not cut, like a little less spongy than a muffin though. Like a little bit more of like a chew to it. But like very soft compared to most chocolate chip cookies. Like they don't have like the crunch that most have. They're like very soft compared to most chocolate chip cookies, and they're so good. I think there's like a store that makes them called Levain, and like, or a brand maybe like Levain chocolate chip cookies. And that's where they get their name. I don't know, but I just Googled that recipe once, and they don't flatten out either. They stay like very round. And I follow a recipe that I found on Google for those. And I don't know if it's just like a copycat recipe or if that's actually like the type of cookie or if it's a brand, but they're really, really good and they've been my favorite ever since. Where did I find that? Someone that I follow on Instagram was posting them. Like a friend of mine. They're really, really good. Okay. Should we eat the cookies first or should we eat the lamb stew? Oh my God, the rabbit stew first. Cookies, right? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, cookies it is. Royal likes milk with his cookies. Me personally, not a fan. We'll get him a nice wide mug so he can dip his cookies with no problem. Problem is I only have like big plates. I don't have little ones right now, so I'm just gonna use a little bowl. I'm gonna give him the really chocolatey chippy ones. Because those are the best ones. And he deserves the best because he's so wonderful. I want to break one open for you guys. Wait. I'm breaking open one of the less chocolatey chippy ones. Ooh, you feel good. Very hot. They haven't fully set because I just took them out of the oven like a minute ago. But they're really good. They have like a little crunch to them. These are good. These are really good. bite for you? How is it? Here we go. You guys have any notes? Are they sweet enough for you guys? Crispy enough? You can tell me, I can take it. I think I should have added more sugar. Chomp. They're good. They're not as sweet as I like them though. Like, I like a really sugary sweet cookie. They're good though. I personally think I would have used less flour, more sugar. Oh well. Okay. Let's bring the man his milk and cookies. It's so weird because the cookie dough. Wait, let me try them side by side. I feel like the cookie dough is sweeter than the actual cookies. That's really weird. Let's try it. It tasted more sugary before. Maybe it's because I've been eating the rabbit stew. Because when you eat certain things, it can lower the way your tongue tastes sugar. Like it can make it taste less sweet to you. Okay, let's go give him his cookies. We'll be right back. You guys are probably watching both of us. It's fine. Alright, Chad, the cookies were a success. The cookies were a success. As we know. They're really good. I feel like, oh, the pan's not even that hot anymore. I can make new ones. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the bowl. And I'm gonna make new cookies. Just throw in the oven and then, oh, they're very tough now. Cookie Monster's gonna devour them. I'm literally married to Cookie Monster. I can't fucking believe it. I think I should have let these come out of the fridge for just a little while longer, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, that's very little. Once you see it on the pan, it's a lot littler. I'm making some stingy fucking cookies. Okay. I've had AirPods in this whole time, and I'm not listening to anything. That can't be good for your ears. You just have stuff in them all the time. It has to be bad for them. Where's our K-pop? Apparently that will have me demonetized, so no more K-pop. I miss it so much. I'll just, I'll sing for you guys. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, na, 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 na. Was that good? Did you guys like it? You can't really, like, sing Stray Kids songs a cappella, because they're literally just, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, na, 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 do it, do it, do it, do it. What am I gonna do with this? The fucking hype. Royal does it all the time, but he's like making up his own words and his own like tune too. It doesn't even count as the original song when he does it. That's like an entirely different fucking song. I swear to God, he doesn't even know the lyrics to Happy Birthday. It's unbelievable. I love him so much for it. And sometimes he's kind of right. Like, sometimes his lyrics make more sense than the originals. You know the Chris Brown song? Your body lightweight speaks to me. He says your body language, and I'm gonna be honest, that makes more sense. Your body lightweight speaks to me. Why would it not be your body language speaks to me? It doesn't make any sense. I like his better. His makes more sense. I have to respectfully disagree with the original creator of the song on this one. He's wrong. It actually cracks me up so bad. It is really good. Royal Pop. No way, it's like the kids pop, but it's just Royal Pop. He's so funny, actually. The problem is we're singing the same song in the car sometimes, but we're singing different songs somehow. Like, we'll be listening to a song, right? Like, we're listening to like some Mariah Carey, you know, and it's like, up in the club, you got me poppin', hood, you got it poppin', ooh, ooh. And he's like, why am I so in love with you? Girl, I gotta know. I'm like, that's not even fucking close. Like, we're singing entirely different fucking songs right now. You're throwing me off, man. Now I'm getting the words wrong. And he's so confident about it that sometimes I'm like, do I have the words wrong? Do I have the words wrong? And there was one time that I did have the words wrong, and he's like, that's not the right words. Who the fuck are you to correct me on fucking lyrics, dog? And we Googled it, and he was right, I had the lyrics wrong. So now I can't trust myself anymore. Dude, I felt so betrayed. I confidently sang the wrong words, and this motherfucker, who's the goat of singing the wrong words, sits here and he's like, that's not the right words. That's the wrong words. Leave me alone, dog. He's just doing his own thing. He's just living in his own little life. Living in his own little royal castle. I'm so happy for him. I'm so glad the government pays me to be his caretaker. I'm just paid by his parents to be his full-time caretaker and to tell him that I'm his wife. We're not actually married, he just thinks we're married. I'm actually paid to take care of him. But he kept scaring away his other caretakers, so we had to tell him that this one was his wife, and that I'm in love with him, and that we're married. What are the odds? And he believes it, dude. He believes it. He doesn't realize that we're not actually married. He's so pretty. He is so pretty. He's so How cute. My special needs husband. My special needs project. There's a lot of chocolate chips and oh my god, look at this. It's all chocolate chips. Look at this. It's all chocolate chip. We've gotten to the end where there's nothing but chocolate chips. I want that one. It's for you. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna leave it right here on the counter for you. Do you want me to cook it or do you want it just as cookie dough? Because I'll set it right here and I'll save it for you. Dude, it's just gonna melt all over the pan, like I know it. I feel like I could do 4 in a row. Now I'm kind of convinced. Because they didn't spread like at all. I'm gonna eat like a handful of chocolate chips with like crumbs of cookie dough. Oh! Really good. The problem is, now I probably have stuff in my teeth. And you guys aren't good enough friends. You're not gonna tell me. You're just gonna let me think that there's nothing in my teeth. Well, I look ridiculous. I know it. Okay. Harmony would tell me. Okay. What was I doing? Setting a timer, right? That's important. That's the calculator. Oh, I do that so much. I don't know about you guys, but every time I try to open the timer or like, I did it again, I did it again. Every time I try to open the alarm clock app or the timer, I open the fucking calculator by accident first. Timer. I'm gonna do 14 minutes this time. Because last time I let them sit for an extra minute anyway. That's some like drunk people shit. Setting an alarm and you're like, oops. Like 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Excellent. I'm ready for the morning. Can you put like the little... Wait, how do I make this a scientific calculator? Oh, you can't put the dot. But doesn't that make it like a ratio? Can you not add that? How do you do that? Do you guys know? Of course you don't know. I dropped out. So I was really bad at math. I failed grade 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 mathematics. Essentials, by the way. Like the consumer math. But I signed up for grade 10 applied mathematics. I'm really bad at math. All that, and I ended up working in finance later. Suck it, Madame Anderson. She said I would be in a Mickey Mouse job forever and I would never get a job working with fucking numbers. Suck my dick, bitch. Suck me, bro. I ended up in finance, bitch. Because guess what? Calculators exist. Do you know what I haven't had to do since elementary school? Long form fucking multiplication and division. I don't even know how. I don't know how anymore. If you gave me like 100 times 22 times 3 times 7 or whatever the fuck in long multiplication, I wouldn't be able to figure it out. I don't know how to do it. Same with division. Don't know, don't care, don't need it. My little brother is 11, and last year he needed help with his math because he's not doing very well. And I'm like outing him. Now he's doing great. But I'm looking at his math sheets, and my mom is like, hey, while you're home with him today, because I was staying at her place, she's like, can you help him with his math homework? And I was like, yeah, he's like 11. How hard could it be? It's like, what's 1,000 times 102? Or like times like, what's 962 times 27? I'm like, huh? Show your work. No. I won't. So I couldn't help him. Marios had to sit at the table and tutor him for like 2 hours. Because Marios knows how to do long form multiplication and division. I don't. Anyways, I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, I signed up for grade 10 applied mathematics, which is like the middle math, I guess. It's like it's not the dumb kid math, and it's not the really smart kid math. It's like, I'm out of breath from yapping. It's like normal kid math. Excuse me while I push my mic a little. Anyways, I dropped out of that class within 2 days because I couldn't figure out how to use the calculator. I didn't get it. And you just had to know how to use the calculator. They just expected you to know. So I dropped the course over a calculator. And you know what? Haven't needed it ever since. I was never gonna be a doctor. You don't need it to be a lawyer. I was never gonna be a doctor or like a dentist. First of all, teeth are gross and blood is gross. I could barely butcher this fucking rabbit. Like, I opened the fucking butcher paper. I saw its little eyes lock on me and I was like, oh! I covered it back up for a second. I was like, for half a second. I would have never been able to like open up a fucking human. Like, people are acting like intelligence is like the barrier to entry for like being a doctor. No, man, it's not just that. It's also a tolerance for blood and gore and depression. I'm not gonna sit here and tell someone their loved one died. Are you kidding? I'm too autistic for that. I'd be like, ma'am, your husband, hopefully he had life insurance. Goodbye. And then like leave. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and like watch her cry. I'm not gonna, ma'am, your husband didn't make it. And then she starts crying. I'm so uncomfortable. I'd have to leave. I can't do it. I'd be so gone. It's like literally just a drive-by. Your husband's dead. Fucking gone. Your baby didn't make it. Your wife died in labor. It's just like a drive-by bad news. Like, what am I supposed to do? Sit there and give them the bad news? I'd make the nurses do it. Nurse, go break the hard news. That's crazy. No, being a doctor is not about being smart. It's about being able to handle gross shit and handle sad moments. That's it. Same with being a nurse. Because like the first time someone pukes on me or like shits on me, sick, disgusting. Couldn't be a nurse either. And on top of that, I didn't have the math grades for it or the science grades for it. I didn't take biology either because I found out we'd have to dissect things. I'm not dissecting fucking shit. I think they had to do, they dissected a frog, they dissected a pig, and there was one more thing that they dissected, I can't remember, but I found out they were gonna have to do that and I was like, absolutely fucking not. I'm not touching that. No ma'am, no thank you. I was never gonna be a doctor or a scientist. I know the nurses would be so confused. Like, isn't that your job? Not anymore, thank you, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh! There go my AirPods. I'm gonna take these out. Since I'm not actually using them for anything. They're kind of just keeping me from overstimulating myself. Because I yap so fucking much. Okay. These cookies are kind of flattening out a little bit more. They feel like they're like, flatter than the last cookies were. I'm gonna make the stew now. I'm gonna put it into bowls. These bowls are probably big enough, right? I just touched these. I didn't even bother checking if it was still too hot. Just put my damn hands on it. Where did my ladle go? There it is. Okay. Ooh. Very nice. I'm just gonna manhandle it. Yep. Yep. And a whole damn leg. How the fuck do I get it out? Using a ladle. It's so slippery. Ooh! It looks and smells so yummy. Okay. The potatoes are kind of all at the bottom. some, so this dish kind of has no potatoes in it yet. There. It looks so good. I don't know why I said that like I'm like praising a child. I'm like, very good job, Caitlin. Oh, that looks wonderful. We're gonna put this in the fridge. And one more potato for good measure. Chat! It's so pretty. Wait. I'm gonna dish up the other one. And then I'm gonna show you. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Be normal. Be fucking normal. Be fucking normal. That one had leaks. Yeah, it does. I always plate his like way prettier than I plate mine. So if one looks ugly and one doesn't, that's because the ugly one is mine. I used to like, I used to make like little avocado roses for his plates. And like make them all pretty and special. And then mine I would just like throw everything in, like mash it up, throw some fucking sriracha on it. His is like elegantly plated. It's because I love him so much. I need him to have the best. I need him to have the best things in life. He knows there's less crazy women out there. I can't lose him to the less crazy ones. He thinks this is as good as it gets. He doesn't know. He's not aware. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna put one more carrot on his. I think it'll make it prettier. I'm really working on his. Yeah, like a little pop of color in this corner. Oh, that's excellent. Well, very nice. Okay. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready to see? It looks so good! And I'll cover this up so the cat can't eat it. Woo! Because she will get up on the counter and steal it. Okay. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Okay. Be fucking normal, man. Be fucking normal. Everyone be normal. Okay. Oh, I got my hair in it. Oh. Don't save him. He's right where he wants to be. Okay. Look, look, look. So this is his because I think it's prettier. I had some of the vegetables on top for color, and this one's mine. Although I kind of think I placed mine a little bit prettier now that I'm looking at it. You see? You see them? Maybe mine's the prettier one. Is this one prettier? The first one? Right? Or is this one prettier? The second one? I wanted to have the prettier one. He's too good to not have the prettier one. He takes such a good care of me. The left is pretty. Wait, was the left the first one or the second one? The one with more vegetables on top of it? It's so good. I feel like now it's gotten like a little bit cold. The first. Okay, you can see again. This is the first. Meow. And this is the second. First, second. Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh, God. Really hard to get that webcam back on there. The first? Okay, I thought so too. The little colors on top, it's so nice. I wish I had like fresh parsley for like a garnish. It'd be so pretty. Ah! Okay. Do you serve this with like a spoon or a fork? I'm gonna do a fork. And a knife. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, the edge is a little bit messy now. It's like I'm serving it to fucking Gordon Ramsay. I'm like, chef, what I have here in front of you today is my new signature dish, rabbit stew. And he's gonna be like, disgusting, what are you? I'm an idiot sandwich chef. I'm an idiot Yordle. I'm an idiot fucking Timo. I just know he's thinking how fucking stupid I am. Okay, I'll be right back, I'll be right back, I'll be right back. Hi, cat. Cookies are done. He tried it. He said it was very good. He said he didn't spit on me. He said, "Oh, that's very nice." I was really expecting a Chef Ramsay moment. I thought he was gonna hit me. Not that he hits me. Okay, the cookies are ready. Ooh. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, Harmony, your one cookie is so chocolate chippy. Harmony, this cookie was made for you. It literally has Harmony written all over it. It's so chocolatey and delicious looking. It's sweet like you. I kind of want to sit on the counter, but like, there's a hot pan there. Okay. 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 Hello. Hi guys. Stop. I'm gonna try a bite of the stew. I'm gonna tell you guys if it's shit or if it's good. And you know, I'll always be honest. Wait, I don't have a fork. Only he has a fork. Why don't I get a fork? We'll start with a potato. The cookie will be in the mail. When I can touch it, ow! When I can touch it without burning myself, I'll show you it. Now let's try a carrot. I hope you guys can hear me okay. My mic's really far away, but I feel like I yap loudly. The carrot's very nice. Let's try a celery. The celery's good. That's good stuff. And a leek. Let's try a leek. Oh my god, how do I get this in? Ah! I see what Far-Fetched is all about. It's pretty good. I'm scared to try the rabbit. What if I find out I hate rabbit? Okay, let's try it. It's really good. It's got a light flavor. Like it doesn't taste very strong. I don't know if you've ever had like, I don't know why I was expecting like a deer flavor even though they're nothing alike. But if you guys have had, I guess you wouldn't have. So venison has like a very sharp flavor. This is like very light. It tastes, I see the chicken comparison, but I feel like that's not fair. You could say anything tastes like chicken, because it's just like, it tastes like whatever you put on it. Let me really think about this. It tastes like delicate. Like it's sweet, but that might be because I added like honey and cinnamon sticks to it. But it tastes very sweet. I do taste the cinnamon, and it's got like a very light flavor. Like it doesn't feel overpowering in my mouth. It doesn't feel like if I eat this whole thing, the flavor's gonna stay in my mouth. You know how sometimes you eat something and it sticks in your mouth for like the next little while? This doesn't feel like it's gonna do that. It feels very light, but not in like a flavorless way. I don't think it's too salty. I didn't put too much salt on, and I'm glad. I think it's just the right amount of salt. I think this is really good. I would definitely eat this again. It's very, like, it's not tough at all either. Like, it falls apart in your mouth. It's really good. Yeah, it's kind of just melting in my mouth without me really having to even chew it. It's delicious. I bet you can make like a banger vegetarian version of this stew. Like swap out the beef broth for veggie broth. Because this is 90% vegetables. And then swap out the rabbit for like, maybe not tofu. I think tofu would have the wrong texture. Unless you get like the extra firm. But I could see this being like a, if you added the balsamic vinegar they called for, to give it more of like a punchy flavor without the ground, or the beef broth. I think this would taste incredible. Did I ever tell you, Harmony, I was a vegetarian when I was, I don't remember how old. I want to say like grade 8. It was either grade 7 or grade 8. I was vegetarian for an entire year. But like, I wanted to try it for like health reasons. To see how I felt and if it would help my mental health as a kid. So my mom supported it. I had meat every weekend. So like I would have like a one cheat day a week where I would eat like one meat thing. And it was usually every weekend I would have bacon. Or sometimes like meat eater pizza when I was out with friends or something. It wasn't like ethical reasons or anything like that. So I guess I wasn't like a true vegetarian, but I would only eat meat once a week. And like not all day, it was like one meal. And it makes you feel really good, like, because I was also not eating sugar at the time. I cut out sugar as well, like processed sugars. And I would only have those once a week too. And I remember it helped us, I have like BPD. It helped a ton with my mental stability at the time. It was really good. Like the Guardian chicken stuff. Ooh. What is Guardian chicken stuff? I don't know what that is. Hate the taste of meat. That's fair. That's fair. That's a very valid reason to be fucking a vegetarian too. It's a very good reason. I do. Best pussy disorder. And the other one too. The borderline. Both of them. But alas, your girl has received lots of therapy and lots of treatment. I was an angry child though. I was a very angry child. All that just to be a happy adult with like the occasional mental breakdown. So this is why I have to cook for him, otherwise he'll know that I'm just crazy. Now he's like, oh, she's crazy, but she cooks, you know? Okay, wait, I don't want to eat this anymore. I want to wait for him. I was talking to a friend once. I was driving home from Saskatoon because I'd gone to see a friend. And I was sending, I know bad to do this while you're driving, but I was sending like voice notes back and forth on Instagram with another one of my guy friends at the time. And I was like talking to him, and it was like a 5.5 hour car ride, like almost 6 hours. Oh, I guess I was bothering him. Oops. And my mood started up here because I didn't mind the driving. And then as the 6 hours went on, my mood just slowly descended into the pits of hell. And and then like he'd say something funny and my mood would come back up a little. And as we're like sending messages, he's like, it's so funny, I can hear your borderline personality disorder in your voice. He's like, because one minute you're like all up here and like you sound excited, and the next minute you sound flat, you sound like you're fucking gonna kill yourself. And I'm like, shut the fuck. It's so true, you can totally hear it in someone's voice. The all the emotions you feel, the little roller coaster goes on your face and in your voice. The same way, whenever I'm in a situation where I'm like pissed in public, I'm like, oh, they can't tell how mad I am. I'm handling this so well. I'm disguising how mad I am so perfectly. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, they'll never know I'm pissed. They can't tell. Just the meanest look on my face. I'm like, a whole death stare. She's crazy and hot and cooks 3 positives. Dude, Marius would drag himself through like hot broken glass for a crazy chick. He's a big fan. Most men would. Pretty sure all my faves / best friends have BPD. See? Nothing wrong with a little crazy, exactly. Makes you a little zesty. But like, I hate what I've seen on social media lately. There's been like a romanticization of like mental illnesses, where like I've had a whole bunch of people tell me, like, I'm pretty open about my own shit. Like I'm a pretty open book. I don't have any like anything that I'm ashamed of. Not really. And I've had a lot of people tell me in response to me having BPD that they have BPD. And I'm like, oh, no way, like, when did you get diagnosed? Like, what led to you being diagnosed? You know, like, there's usually, like, a catalyst that leads to you being diagnosed. And, they're all like, oh, like, I've diagnosed myself. And I'm like, right, you don't have BPD, you've made it up. Like, you can't diagnose yourself with a fucking personality disorder. You have to, don't say it, because it's fucking trendy to say it, man. Because, I hate seeing people. You see so many people saying, like, people with BPD are just fucking crazy. It's just an excuse to be abusive. And it's like, no, it's fucking not, man. Like, it's like, go to treatment and that's not the case, you know? Like, you can be, here's a fun fact most people know, or don't know, you can be cured of BPD. You can, like, no longer have it. You can be undiagnosed. So with, like, most disorders, you have it for life. You can be completely undiagnosed because it's just a personality disorder. Oh, my cable is ripping on my computer here. You can be completely undiagnosed. Once you go through treatment and you no longer have all of the active criteria and the main symptoms, you can be considered cured of it and no longer have it. Like, you have to take accountability for your behaviors. You can't just be an abusive fucking asshole and be like, oh, I have BPD, and not be diagnosed and not go to treatment. Like, it doesn't fucking work that way. You can't just be like, I'm crazy. Absolutely not, bitch. I'm making my life fucking harder, because then when I say it, people are like, oh, she's crazy. You're sane, can be my friend. Exactly. It's the kind of thing you have to get diagnosed with because there's so many similar things. It gets misdiagnosed with bipolar disorder and autism, both of them, because they have so many overlapping symptoms that those 3 get constantly misdiagnosed as each other. So, like, if even a doctor can't fucking tell what you have, or a psychiatrist can't tell what you have half the time, you can't tell what you have as a non-professional. Because you're not going to be, like, unbiased about your own. I find people, when they look at, like, the DSM criteria and stuff, people are never, unbiased with themselves. They're like, it's like, do you have impulsive behavior? And they're like, oh, I spend money when things aren't on sale all the time. Like, no, bitch. Are you driving 180 fucking kilometers down the road to feel something? That's what they mean, you know? Like, are you doing drugs? Are you having risky, like, behaviors? Like, are you actually being impulsive? It's not like, oh, I treated myself to a little Bape hoodie when it wasn't on sale. Like, it's not, no, bitch, that's not what it means. Like, anyone can be like, that criteria fits me. If you're not, like, really being honest with yourself about it, you know? Why would you want to say you have something for the sake of saying you have something, man? Like, no one thinks nicely of it. Like, no one hears that and is like, wow, I respect her so much for having a personality disorder, for having fucking depression, for having something wrong with them. Like, no one thinks that. It's so weird to want to have something wrong with you. I have, like, most BPD symptoms, but I have other reasons for it besides BPD. See, right? ADHD and autism together have, like, basically the exact same symptoms as BPD. It's just the consistency of them. Are you trying to end everything every 72 hours? Basically this. I saw someone say that you can't have mania if you have BPD too, and I think that's not true. I googled it and apparently you can't, but I disagree. I have like tons of like manic episodes, but that also might, it's so hard to say, right, because I also have ADHD. It might be the ADHD. Where like suddenly it's like 4 in the morning and I've ripped everything out of every cupboard and closet in the entire house because I was going to organize it all and clean it all and go through everything. And then you crash and you're like, now I don't want to do any of it. I don't want to touch any of it. And then you're like sleeping on top of your pile of like towels that you've ripped out of the cupboard and clothes that you've ripped out of your fucking drawers. And you're like, great, now it's all in my bed and me and my cat are sleeping on it together. And in the morning I'm going to have to wash it all too. Because it has cat hair on it and I'm allergic to my cat. That actually sounds like more of an ADHD thing than anything. ADHD, autism, and PMDD. That'll do it. That'll do it. Those are the same fucking symptoms. That's a trifecta right there. The trifecta, the holy trinity. Awkward finding out that ladies are crazy. All the best ladies are crazy is a little, I'm telling you. We all have something a little spicy about us. Since I'm wearing a Timo hat, do you think I can call these Poro snacks? They're Poro snacks. Harmony, here's your cookie. This is the really chocolatey chippy one. That's a lot of fucking chocolate chips, babe. It looks delicious. It looks so good. It looks like 90% chocolate chip. It doesn't sleep for days at a time, shit like that. Like, it's definitely mania. Exactly. Oh my god. I laid in bed last night. I think I said this at the beginning of the stream. I don't remember. We went to bed at 3 a.m. last night because we watched an episode of the show after we both finished streaming. And Marius was working on a video. And I laid in bed awake until 8 a.m. And I was a grumpy, hateful, angry, spiteful little fucking troll over it, dude. 8 a.m. hit, I'm ripping the blankets off of our bed. I'm like, I'm overstimulated, it needs to go. I'm like ripping the blankets off the bed. It has to go, it has to go, I can't sleep. There's like dogs outside barking their fucking heads off. There's a cat in heat outside of our apartment, like, wow, wow. Wow. Outside of our fucking door. Oh my god. There's cars ripping down the road at a fucking 100 kilometers an hour at a 40 kilometer an hour zone. There's like people outside fucking yelling. There's construction that starts at 7 a.m. And then Mario's like starts snoring. He starts fucking touching me. His elbow is like in my side all of a sudden and I'm like, get away from me! Stop touching me! I'm literally the angriest, most hateful, bitter person in existence when I haven't slept for 5 hours. It was brutal. It was rough. So our blanket is just hanging off of our bedroom door from when I like ripped it off of the bed. And he's like half asleep. You're gonna get a taste of what the BPD is like now, what like the mostly healed version of BPD looks like. And I'm like, I ripped the blanket off the bed, and I'm like, I've exploded at this point. I'm so angry. I'm like, nothing's letting me sleep, and the dogs are barking, and the cats are meowing, and they're crying, and there's traffic outside, and the construction is going on, and I'm hot, and the blanket keeps touching my face, and it touches my neck, and it went up my nose, and there's been a bug buzzing around my ear for the last 2 hours, and every time I swat him away, he comes back. Are you listening to me? And he's like, I'm listening. I'm sleeping. And I'm like, why do you get to sleep if I can't sleep? And he's like, I'm tired. He rolls over and he pulls the blanket over his head. I'm like, no, that's fair. And then I went to sleep, put the pillow over my head, went right to sleep. You just need to crash out over it a little, you know? Right now, you guys are gonna think I'm fucking crazy. So anyway, that was my morning. Hope you all had better mornings than that. I'm putting these cookies back on the pan. Ooh, there's so many cookies. Harmony, I'm gonna save this cookie for you. I'm not letting him have it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very nice when I can't sleep. What are you supposed to do, you know? Like, everyone has a snapping point. And there's so many stray fucking cats in Greece, and I love them. I need water. And I love feeding them, but I don't like when they're in heat outside my house at 3 in the morning. And 4 in the morning, and 5 in the morning, and 6 in the morning, and 7 in the morning. Has he done his stream yet?
I'm completely griefing. I did the stream without rating you.
That's okay.
Yeah, but everyone wants to see.
These 5 will.
Very good. You've done very good.
I've done very well.
You've done very well. Look. Mwah.
You can't have this cookie. This one's Harmony's.
Why is this one Harmony's?
Look at all the chocolate chips. This one's Harmony's.
How greedy is Harmony?
Stop! I made this one special for her.
Okay, well, is she gonna come get it? I'm gonna give her like a couple hours now.
Harmony, you have maybe 3 hours to get here, babe. I said I was gonna mail it to her.
Where do we eat? You can mail cookies.
Probably not. This cord is ripping.
Oh no!
Oh no! I just noticed it. You did this. You ripped it. This is your fault. What?
I wouldn't be surprised if it is the cat's fault.
Why would this be the cat's fault? What's your problem, bro?
Because she like put the shoe on it.
The
Alright,
cat
so do we
doesn't
eat
chew
or
nuts.
what?
Yeah, also when you fucking loaded the dishwasher, you didn't run the dishwasher.
Yeah, because it was last night and you said not to run it throughout the night.
Oh yeah, also chat, speaking of me going crazy in the middle of the night, the dishwasher was running the other night while I was trying to sleep and it made a liquidy noise and it upset me greatly. This is your, what are you doing? This is mine. I've been eating it.
Is that yours?
Give me one of your potatoes.
No, you showed me. It's really yummy. Stop.
Royal wins next live. I missed this one. Who's Royal? Royal? The goblin wants his cookie. Give the cookie monster his cookie.
I did my whole face in this too.
And he calls me greedy. Yeah, you're eating my fucking stew. Me when I consume the cookie of absolute greed. Greed and gluttony. How is it?
We should
You should microwave it.
I don't know, it's really good. We should totally raise meat rabbits.
There's just not enough meat on them to make it fucking worth it. Also, I've
There's-
discovered...
It's more worth it than chickens.
Look at how much is left on this, by the way. The head makes me sick to look at, though. It has eyes. We've made eye contact a lot. It keeps looking at me. It's making me feel bad. And my sister had a baby. And the baby lost its arms. And I had to take up extra shifts at the factory to take care of him. But then when I see the love in that little guy's face at the end of the day, it makes it all worth it. True story.
That's what foxes are so excited about.
Sit on the counter.
Oh, is this your spot?
He wants to raise bunnies to eat them. Dude, he's
Not
a
bunnies,
monster.
they're meat rabbits.
Yeah, bunnies, baby. Same thing. This is not... Here we go.
It's not the same thing.
Here we go. It has to be right. Oh.
How's your cooking stream?
It was wonderful. We made cookies. We made lamb stew. Rabbit soup.
Did you name this rabbit Lamb?
Yes. You know what we should
Name
have?
the rabbit?
Yeah, lamb. You know what we should have? It's Bunny Fufu. His career is dead. Just like this bunny. You know what we should raise?
Yeah.
Meat cats. So we just adopt a bunch of cats from the local shelter, right?
I'm not with you. I'm not following.
And then we raise them to be meat. That's what you sound like. What's the fucking difference? What's the fucking difference? I'm not raising my pets to be food. Meat dogs.
You're not raising them, it's livestock.
So are the cats. They're gonna be livestock. We're gonna... meat puppies. So we'll get a bunch of like Yorkshire Terriers, right? Or like poodles. We'll get a bunch of
Don't
poodles.
say poodles.
And they're good for, they get truffles, they eat truffles, you know? So they'll have like a nice flavor to them. And then we raise
It's not
them
worth it if you feed
to
them
be
truffles.
meat puppies.
No, but rabbits are sustainable because their feed is very cheap.
Like at the restaurant, exactly, Harmony. I told her about the Zack and Toast restaurant where we were on the tour on the island. And we went past a cage full of bunnies and I'm like, oh, look at all the pet bunnies having outside time. And you're like, yeah, pet bunnies.
Yeah.
And then we go to the restaurant and they're like, would you like to try our specialty? It's our house recipe. We raise rabbits on the island and then we cook them here. And I'm like, really? Really? Like, oh,
So they are having outside time.
the pet rabbits, huh? You're like, yeah, the pet rabbits. They're not pets. Royal's parents' dog is the breeder. See, Lucky will just make little Luckies and we'll eat them. Good thing he's named Lucky, but his kids won't be so lucky.
What is wrong with you?
You tried to eat little bunny Fufu hopping through the forest. Scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. There's an entire intestine if you want to eat it.
Oh, what?
Intestines. The cooking stream was top notch. Thank you. I am happy to hear that you have enjoyed it. Every Friday we look forward to cooking streams until I get sick of doing it. Chat, what should we make next Friday? What recipes do you want to see? Do you eat rabbit? You've had rabbit before a few times.
Yeah, it's kind of dish and grease.
How does this compare to the rabbit you've had in the past?
The rabbit I've had has always been very different. Rabbit and grease is always like with like a red sauce usually.
Really? Next time I can try that.
It's called stifato,
Stifato.
which I'm pretty sure means stew.
So we're eating stifato.
But it's made very differently.
Make a vegetarian recipe and I'll follow you. Okay. Do you have any vegetarian recipes in mind? I like vegetables.
She's not already following.
No, she means she'll follow along and cook it too, I think.
Oh.
Like she'll cook it at the same time. Royal is about to kick my ass. Imagine just hate watching. Oh, Harmony, the biggest hate watcher. She's in chat, she's moderating, doesn't follow. She's subscribed to me, but doesn't follow.
Ain't that right? I don't think you can do that actually. Oh, I guess maybe someone gives it.
She tried to be gifted the sub. She was like, ugh, ungifted immediately. Take that back. Ugh, I don't want a sub.
She went on her alt account. She can gift herself a sub without ever following.
That's funny. No, that's peak hate watching. Dude, I'm not hating well enough to my full potential. I'm gonna unfollow you right now. I will fucking eat your cookie. I will eat this cookie right now.
You would.
I would. I've never seen so many chocolate chip cookies in a cookie ever.
Why if that cookie's like fake?
What do you mean?
It has a bunch of chocolate chip cookies on the outside, but none on the inside.
Still delicious. There's still way more chocolate chips on the outside than I've ever seen on a cookie ever.
You'd think that, oh my god, that one has like a lot of chocolate chips, but then it doesn't.
It does. Even if you like, most chocolate chip cookies that I've seen and had, even if they have like, if all of these chocolate chips were on the inside, right? Still way more chocolate chips. Like, let's say most chocolate chip cookies have like 8 chocolate chips in them. This one has like 20.
She's acting like this is it's a random phenomenon and she's not the one that baked the cookies. It's like, I've never seen this many chocolate chips in a cookie. I can make you one right now with more.
Me? 1 chocolate chip, 2 chocolate chip, 3 chocolate chip. There's like exactly 20. I'm like, there has to be like around 20. Peripu, ikosi chocolate chips.
You're acting like it's some random coincidence.
Oh, sorry, right. In Greek, we can't do the right numbers.
10,000. Well. Oh. Like it fell off my fork and splashed a bit. It's not that big of a deal. Grow up. It's a little bit of stew juice.
Ew. We're not friends anymore. Peripu, ekatomirio. Chocolate chips, stimo biscotta. Stimo biscottamu. Biscottakiamu. When men give us the ick. Dude, when they just exist, you know?
Hate man.
You should defend yourself with your baby food stance. I called you out on it.
What's wrong with baby food?
You're gonna have to explain yourself. Harmony's sickened by you.
Yeah, it tastes amazing.
Wasting a lot of your points today, Aqua. Mwah! There's that kiss.
Are you shitting on me?
Yeah. He's bulking.
Yeah, it's good for bulking.
You see? See? I didn't cap. I make no lies.
Put some whey in there as well. You got a crazy protein meal.
I'm gonna feed our baby that. When you're like, why aren't you breastfeeding? It's better for the baby. I'm gonna be like, he's bulking. I put whey in his baby food. It's just like sprinkled on top. I'm like opening our baby's mouth, plugging his nose. I'm like, dry scoop it. Dry scoop of protein powder. You're bulking. Our baby's just fucking jacked.
It's
Little
like
six
creatine.
pack at 6 months old. He's gonna have like 1 ab pack for every month old he is. 8 months old, 8 pack.
I think I'm gonna be one of those parents that says weeks until my kid is like
30.
like a crazy amount of years old. I'll be like, yeah, my kid is 133 weeks old.
Aw, happy birthday. And it's not like his 10th birthday, it's his like 3,222nd week birthday.
Oh, really yummy.
Gonna get a chunky ass baby at 8 months. Will be a chunky baby. There's a lot more of that, by the way.
Is there?
Yeah, it's in that pot on the stove. That cut in my lip really hurts. It really hurts.
Oh. Tell us how you got your lip.
With my toothbrush. Why are you laughing? That's a very serious way to hurt your lip. It's a very painful toothbrush. This is why brushing your teeth is bad for you. Wait, do you want mine? I'm full.
I'm very full. You fed me so many cookies.
Yeah, I fed myself too many cookies too.
I can't
How?
be very full.
I had my toothbrush like this in my mouth. Wait. Where are you going?
Use the bathroom. If that's allowed.
Without me, my little piss princess? Can I hold it? I can't hold it. I had my toothbrush in my mouth like this. And I was walking around with it around the house. And I was doing something and I like flung my arm down and I smacked my toothbrush. And I don't remember if I did this or this, but it like pinched against my teeth and it like cut the inside of my lip up in like 2 spots. My lip was bleeding for like a good while. I didn't know you could fuck yourself up so bad by brushing your teeth. It hurt like a bitch though. I have to admit I stopped brushing my teeth after that. Even though they weren't done being brushed, it hurt too bad to keep brushing them. So for that one particular day, I just had stinky breath. Oops, that's okay. I didn't give him any kisses that day. Hey, get off the counter. What the fuck, bro? I told him, I'm like, the cat's on the counter. Get off the counter, cat. And I'm sitting on the counter. She's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You can be on the counter, and when I do it, I'm bad girl? What? She did want the rabbit. She went straight for the carcass that's sitting on the counter waiting to be thrown in the garbage. I was gonna make something with it, but I didn't want to put it in the fridge, and I honestly didn't want to make anything with it. So I'm gonna throw it out. It's also been sitting out. So, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Seeing the head kind of put me off. During Greek Easter. This makes me sick to think about. And it's just like me being problematic. But they eat lamb at Greek Easter. And that's fine. I don't mind lamb. I like lamb. But they eat the head with the eyes in.
What's up?
And they crack the skull open, like in half, and they eat the brain.
What are you talking about?
The way in Greek Easter you guys eat lamb head.
Well, yeah, what's wrong with lamb head?
Oh, dude, it's got eyes, it's got little teeth in. He's like he's got his little teeth out, and they just crack his fucking head open, and they eat his brains. I can't do it. I actually can't handle it. At the table, too. Go eat boy dinner in your cave.
What's wrong with you?
Come back.
I said go eat boy dinner in your cave. You're kicking me out.
Will you finish this for me?
No, I'm very
No,
full.
I'm
Just
very
put it back
full.
in the
I'm
thing.
very full.
Just put it back
I'm
in
more
the-
full.
No, you're not.
You're bulking. This is much better for you than baby food.
I love baby food. Okay, you can just put it back in the thing.
No, I don't wanna. I want you to eat it.
Okay, here, Chad, here's the best part of the stream. You ready? Cleanup segment. You guys come to my house and clean up for me. Because I don't wanna. Do you have any takers? No takers.
Could I make an emote of the YouTube screenshot that's up for me right now? Yes.
Are you getting community emotes? W.
I guess so. What do you charge, milady? No, because there's meat.
You literally eat the veggies and not the meat? That's crazy.
I like the veggies. Harmony says no, she's not going to come clean up because there's meat.
Oh, is she not allowed to touch it either?
I think she just doesn't want to. It's not a religious thing, she's just
Oh.
a vegetarian.
Vegan or vegetarian?
Vegetarian.
So she eats like honey and like drinks milk.
Oh yeah, you torture bees? You think it's cool to torture bees?
They're working.
You think
You've
it's
seen
cool?
the bee movie. They need to do this.
You think it's cool to rip apart their hive like that? You big man over there, big woman over there beating up bees? I just know she
probably
swats
has
at them.
she probably has like a bunch of bee factories and has like a SWAT that she just comes. She goes in the bee factory and just like hits it on the ground.
I saw the word whip across your mouth before you went, oh, swatter.
Yeah, because I thought SWAT is even better than whip because it makes more sense.
I know you were trying not to be problematic. You're like, she cracks this swatter.
Oh yeah, I am being problematic. Yeah, all the bees are in there. Oh no, Harmony's here. Everyone look busy. Look, be busy.
We're busy bees, we swear to God.
Look, Beezy.
Bzzz. Oh my god, she's looking. Bzzz. Do whatever it is bees pretend to do inside of their colony. They're just like standing there like twerking. Twerk for the queen! Bees are doing fucking nothing inside of those hives, I know it. I've seen the bee movie. They're having coffee at the water fountain.
Dude, the male bees are the ones that really do nothing. They just lay pipe and chill.
And the queen bee.
No, the queen bee does a lot. The queen bee does dude. The queen bee is the reason all these other bees exist, bro. She's working overtime.
All she has to do is like be born queen. She's literally like born the alpha of the pack, and
Well,
then she
no,
just like
dude,
shits out larvae.
it's not that easy, by the way. So
They're born. Queens
they're
are
born because they give them like the special jelly, but then you fight the previous queen to death.
What if she just dies of a heart attack because she was there for so long?
What do you mean? Oh, then they just make a new one. But a lot of the time,
No,
that's
but
how they.
I'm right there, and it looks like I killed her because she died of a heart attack.
What do you mean you're right there?
Like me and the old queen were fighting, but the old queen's been like the queen of the hive
that's
for like
fine.
5 years, and she just like keels over and dies of a heart attack. I
You'll just
wrote
take
her in
credit.
my death note.
You just take credit.
I wrote her in my bee death note,
Yeah, you
and
take
she
credit.
just died of a
So
heart attack.
you beat up the old bee, right? You take over as queen bee. You spend your whole life breeding until one day the other bees decide, okay, she's too old. This baby she just made, we're gonna feed it royal jelly, and then it's gonna beat up the current queen, and then you're done.
This is how we treat women in our society too, by the way.
Dude, like they probably have the worst lives, to be honest.
Oh, you're too old to have children? There goes your value.
Yeah.
Worthless.
We're gonna make one of your children eat you.
That's so like Kratos coded.
The queen bee just watching her hive burn like this.
Gotta zoom in to look at that. I think it's on fire. It's just us.
It's the boomers that like going in.
I'm gonna
AOT plot.
Harmony. No, I'm here for it.
What is this even used for?
I'm here for it, babe. What are we using this way? It kind of looks like I'm sucking
You
a
know you
dick.
make YouTube. Oh, that's crazy.
It kind of does, and like no one else is gonna see it except for Harmony right now. So Harmony, can you kind of see that? Does it kind of look like I'm like?
You can make like a YouTube thumbnail too. When you go live, you'll have like a YouTube thumbnail.
Third. God, I don't have my fucking glasses on. 1 second, please. I'd like to subscribe to more bee facts. Have you got more bee facts?
Do I have more bee facts? I mean, this is very well known, but if they sting you, they also die.
Yeah, yeah. They can. Did you know?
But like that's kind of romantic, because they're like, I'm risking it all, you know. Like for one sting, it's like, you know.
Bees have barbs on their stinger, and they can unsting you. They can unsting. They can like try not to kill themselves. So like, let's say that like I'm a bee and yeah.
Let's not say that. How about we don't say that?
And I'm a bee, right? And you're like a human, and I'm like, you just like.
That's it. Chat. This is what bees are like.
They're like, not a flower, but I'm just gonna land. I'm gonna rest my weary wings.
And you're like, if you were a bee.
If I was a bee, would you still love me?
That'd be like this. Imagine she's a bee like this. I'm like.
You don't even do that to bees as it is. I would know that was spiteful and intentional. But they can land, and then when they sting you, they can like.
I don't get it.
They can like unwind their stinger. They like twirl in
Well, yeah, but then I'm gonna have to
circles and
do
they
I
take their stinger
like
out.
wait and look at him
Yes.
doing it?
And you can be like a reasonable human and like kill it, right?
If I just.
Then you kill it. Because it's, but also for what it's worth, it'll hurt, right? Because it's like sitting there and its barbs are going through you. And it's trying to unsting itself, and they like grab your skin and they're trying to like untwist, they're trying to undo the sting. Because they didn't mean to, right?
That's so sad.
Sometimes they do it by accident,
By
sometimes. They
accident.
didn't mean to, they weren't scared, they just accidentally did it. And if you sit there and wait, sometimes they'll undo it. But sometimes they stress themselves out while they're trying to undo it, and they'll fly away and they die. But they're taking out the barb. You don't have to take out the stinger if you let them do it for you.
I'm literally, dude, next time I get stung by a bee, I'm just gonna sit there and wait. I'll be as still as possible until it like tries to unsting itself, so like it survives.
But not wasps. I hope all wasps die.
Oh, wasps can keep stinging as many times as they like.
Wasps can get fucking candy.
This kills the bee? If it like unwinds and comes out, does it still die?
What?
So, what happens if a bee stings me? Is it like doomed no matter what?
That's romantic. Okay, okay. He's crazy too, you see? It's not just me, I'm also dating crazy.
There's something romantic about them sacrificing their lives for one sting. Why if they're like protecting their like, I used to don't mate bees, but their friend bees.
Earlier today, I said that if we were on a sinking ship like the Titanic, I would stay on the ship, or if I got off the ship, I would get back on the ship to like die with him. And he goes, so you would just die for no reason? That's stupid. You don't have a romantic bone in your body, man!
That's kind of what happens, though.
I would never want you to die scared and alone. I will die giving you kisses on your face.
I would die brave and honorable knowing that you lived. Why is the cat doing?
Do you see how dumb he sounds?
Oh, she was like reaching up on the wall.
Yeah, sure she was, buddy. Sure she was.
Why would that make that up?
You're like, no, really, the cat gave me the peace sign. Sure she did, buddy.
Maybe she did.
Me and the cat who both know she's not a real cat. She's a girl in a skin suit. We're like...
She's acting really weird right now. Look at her, look at her. I think she's hunting something.
There was a bug annoying me last night.
Oh, the cat will get it. Oh.
Oh, so there is a bug. I thought she had the zoomies earlier. She might have been hunting.
Oh, what a good huntress she is.
Oh, you're such a good hunter. Oh, I love when cats run but their tail like arches behind them and they just run with like their fucking tail like this. It's so dumb. I was saying the other day that I think our cat is cognizant. I think she's like aware.
Of what? She's aware of nothing.
I think she's like a human trapped inside of a cat body.
I think she has like the least awareness.
I think it goes in and out. Like I think she was reincarnated into a cat body for like crimes against humanity in her past life, and that's why she pisses on the floor. She's trying to communicate with us. She's like,
great job communicating.
Human, don't insult me with a cat bed. I belong in the human bed. She's never peed in our bed.
She doesn't really like it going in our butt when we're in it, but she'll go like in the bed by herself.
Will you throw the rabbit carcass in the garbage? I don't want to look at its face again. It makes me sad. It has teeth. Don't show the stream. Don't show the stream.
Why?
I intentionally didn't show the stream because I thought it might be disturbing for some people, including Harmony.
You're just like, look how cute he is.
I opened the butcher paper and when we made eye contact, I gagged. Like I felt like a pang of remorse go through me.
What are you talking about? Dude, how did your ancestors survive?
I don't know. By being vegetarians. Gallivers.
Gathering what?
They were in touch with their Paleolithic instincts. Why would she be mad over the Squishmallow bed? She's insulted. She's insulted that I'm buying her cat bed. She's like, listen to me, human.
Don't even get me started.
Listen to me, two-legged. I am also a human trapped inside of a cat body. Don't insult me with cat beds. I belong in the human bed. Get on the floor.
The amount of cat beds we've gotten rid of, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, we just don't buy cat beds anymore.
Yeah, she's done.
There's no more. Let me put this in the pot. You should just eat the one that I half chewed.
No.
Don't put that back in the pot.
I'm gonna throw it out.
Kill.
It's your fault. You're wasting the rabbit meat.
Hello, first-time chatter. Mewie. How's it going? I hope you become very big streamers. Thank you. He's already a streamer. I don't know if you're here from his stream or not, but he's kind of already a decently sized streamer. I'm just here existing, living my little life. But thank you for the kind words. Harmony, are you coming for your cookie or not, bro? Dude, I've got a guest bed pulled out for you. I've got a cookie. I've got some milk, some warmed up milk for you.
Is Harmony gonna come visit us?
Harmony's coming. She's
Harmony lives in the States, right?
Yeah, she's on her way. She's at the airport right now.
And we haven't gone to pick her up? Or is she at the
She's at
American airport?
the United States.
Harmony, what state are you in? Oh, this is
she's in, you're not in North Dakota, right? Wait, you're in North Dakota.
What? She's like right next to us. When we're in Canada.
I don't remember exactly where she is, but I know she's I'm pretty sure North Dakota. She's right near where, like, she's nearest to...
North Dakota is literally right next to us.
Yeah, she's nearest to us.
Like, it's an hour
neighbor.
from us when we're in Canada.
Minnesota, yes.
Oh, Minnesota's so far.
No, it's 8 hours by car. That's very close.
Dude, 8 hours? Dude, in 8 hours, I can fly to China.
No, it's not the same. We could fly to her in like an hour.
It's only it's on American driving hours are crazy. It's 8 hours. We're right there. We're like.
This is like a 45-minute plane though. I could take a plane and be there in 45 minutes.
Right away. I think I went to Minnesota at the airport. I had like layovers there.
See, it's like 45 minutes.
Yeah, like it's in Minneapolis with like one more city, like share an airport or something. And they call it like Twin Cities or something.
Chat, does the Timo hat look better with brim?
No.
Yordle with the brim or without the brim?
Dude, that's not just long drive. That is an insane drive. It's only good in North America. They think this is a reasonable drive. This is no longer drive. This is flight time. Like this is flight distance. Yeah, I'm in the Twin Cities. Yeah, I had layovers there a few times. Because Winnipeg does like layovers there quite often.
Does this look like Robin Hood's hat? Lulu?
No, it doesn't. Doesn't really do like. Doesn't really. No, kinda.
Yordle?
Crazy drama in Minnesota recently, but
why?
We won't get into politics here.
Wait, what? Oh, is it politics?
I mean, kind of, not really.
I thought it was gonna be like that streamer drama.
Like there's some people.
I keep seeing is that the Fortnite one? No wait, the Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals, yeah.
I keep seeing about it on Twitter now. I keep getting notifications about it. I don't even fucking use
Twitter. It's the most nonsense drama of all time. Like they're acting like. Okay, I get the whole thing, but they're acting like this person is like evil or like the worst person ever. Like she just called some nerd a nerd. Like big fucking deal. Chill out.
I think they're both just like losers who deserve to just go about their lives as normal. I don't think either of them need to be canceled. I keep seeing people like pulling up her old DMs with them, and I'm like, come on, bro, it's not that serious. She said, I don't give a fuck about 40 grand.
Yeah, like like yeah, sure, she's in the wrong, but like it's not that big of a deal, like genuinely.
She should be cancelled, and we should go back in time and make sure her mother gets an abortion. Whoa. Alright.
She's not the devil, bro. She's just like they want to try hard in a video game.
She's like, I'm here to have fun. I don't know.
Not gonna lie, the hate is deserved. It's just an insane amount of hate over like literally nothing.
Like. Yes, she's in the wrong. Totally agree.
I get she's in the wrong. I'm not saying that like what she did is normal and like yeah, it's a little weird that she's like flaming him and like not taking accountability, but
like cancel culture over this, like she shouldn't have a career anymore.
I've seen like way worse people do way worse things, and like no one really gave a shit.
And like people have taken accountability from their actions later on. You know, like Pokimane, I like her. She's done some really cringy shit though, and she's apologized for it in the past. You know, like, she's someone that takes accountability for her actions later.
Yeah, sure.
For some of the things.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe one day she'll like me. Who knows, we'll be besties one day.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Maybe she's in your chat right now. Maybe she'll let her read you.
Puppy, are you there? Big fan of your recent makeup videos.
I mean, to the extreme side is acting like a witch in the 1600s. She's acting...
The extreme side is acting like a witch in the 1600s. Witch! Burn her! Okay, here's what we do. We tie rocks to her feet so she can't swim. If she drowns, oops, we made a mistake. If she lives, she's a witch, and then we'll have to drown her again. We burn her, and if she doesn't burn, we made a mistake. She's
a turbo witch. We're done at that point.
And if she burns, we made a mistake again.
Dude, I always love this joke with, I don't know if this is like too religious or like not allowed to say on stream, but I love the joke.
Yeah, go ahead, say it on my stream. You would never say it on your stream. Say it on my stream, though. My stream's gonna burn like a witch in the 1600s.
Like, I can't believe that they, what do you call that when you like nail someone?
Crucifying.
Yeah, crucifying. I can't believe they crucified Jesus. Like, I can't believe.
You mean Jesus? Just some random Jesus guy.
No, what I can't believe is that Judas snitched on Jesus. Cause like, think about it, right? They are from this perspective. She's talking before miracles, right? He admits that. So even in like the scenario where he's not the son of God, right? Jesus is at least like a high-level wizard, and you should not fuck with him. And this guy's like, for a bag of gold, he's like, yep, he's the one. Like, are you insane?
Not even like a high-level wizard, by the way. Like, in their little like realm of philosophy, right? Like, or theology, that's the devil. Like, this guy's either like, he's either God's son or he's Satan, and he's on Earth, and you're gonna fuck with him?
Like, you saw like a dude walk on water, and you're like, yep, she's the one. Romans, get him.
He knew
he knew someone would deny him 3 times and snitch on him. It's just crazy that the guy did. Like, what? High level wizard, I'm gone. Like, you saw him, you admitted to him doing miracles, okay? Right? I'm not gonna judge if it's true or not, but you saw him with your eyes and you're gonna snitch for a bag of gold? Are you crazy?
Also, I'm gonna be honest. Who shows up to something called the Last Supper? Me personally, right? I'm invited to the Last Supper. I'm good. I'm sick that night. I can't go. I'm sorry.
It's like the last one of the season, you know? Like the club is closing. Also.
Yeah. They didn't say Last Supper of the season. They said Last Supper. You know, like I'm good. I'm good. I don't care how good the lamb is. Thank you. Religion.
Now you keep streaming. What's your plan?
No, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's time to wrap it up. I'm just having fun. I like
Yeah, I'm
yapping.
having fun too. I like chatting with you too. We should do this more often. Like
I
after
like
my
that-
stream, I'll raid you and we'll like yap together.
I love that this is what we do in our day. Like, we are not acting stupid for the stream, by the way. This is like our day-to-day conversation. This is how we talk like 10 hours a day. We just sit here on the couch talking shit like this.
I bet they had rabbits too.
They had... I bet they did.
I bet they had some crazy wine too.
Dude, I'm sorry. This dude can make fucking water into wine and you want him gone? It's the roommate of my
Yeah,
dreams.
I'm telling you, if Jesus was in ancient Greece, they would praise him like the god, like immediately. Everybody would be like, yep, Jesus, this is our new god, the Zeus, you can step aside, this guy just made water into wine. She's just born in the wrong place. Instead of being in like Jerusalem, you should be born in
Ancient Greece?
ancient Athens, yeah.
It's true.
She was so close.
He would have had his place on Olympus. Instead he found his place on the cross.
Y'all in Greece love God, so we're definitely gonna love the one that makes wine.
Wasn't there one that...
There was one that like he was the god of like partying and like wine and fun and stuff, but he didn't just go up to mortals and make their water into wine. He wasn't that generous.
Dude, and like, by the way, like, I may not be super religious, but if someone came up to me and they were like, abracadabra, and it turned into, like, they turned my fucking 500 ml into wine, I'd be like, no, I believe. I believe. I believe.
Not only do I believe, I want to participate in what this is.
Sign me up.
Dionysus who? Dude, he's the goat. The goat god.
Dionysus.
Yeah, Dionysus in Greek.
Your cousin's daughter is named Dione. Is that what that's from?
No, the only thing's a little different. But it's also an ancient Greek name.
What's the boy version of that name? Dionys.
Well, I don't think there is a boy version.
You told me it once. You said it was Dionys. Dionys.
I don't think so. Let me see. I don't remember where that's from. Maybe it is. The only...
Why the fuck were your results in Greek?
Because I typed it in Greek.
Dude, ChatGPT's been doing this to me lately because your dad uses our ChatGPT too and he types in Greek. Lately, ChatGPT's been giving me answers in Greek when I type English questions and I'm like, nope, try again, babe. Wrong person.
Apparently, it says that she was, in some versions, she was a Titan, mother of Aphrodite. And in some other versions, it says she's the goddess of the sky, but it's a different thing than Dionysus. I think Dionysus also spelled differently. Let me check.
My favorites are Medusa and Hecates. And
Yeah, I don't think they're
Athena.
related because one of them is spelled with an O and the other one with Omega.
You mean Omicron and an Omega?
Yeah.
See, I know my Greek O's.
You do? You do. You're gonna fall off.
Put your head on my head. Oh, this is, oh.
You're not gonna fall. I got you. I'm just gonna like.
Ah!
Are you using it as a backrest? What if I like disappear? What if
That's why
What if
I'm
I get-
scared.
particle disintegration and I just disappear and you fall down and like break your head?
Chat, do you think if we laid together long enough, right, and like in a really hot room so that our molecules started moving faster, is it atoms or molecules that move faster?
Atoms.
And our atoms started moving faster, right? Do you think eventually we would fuse?
What if right now, right, her atoms go through my atoms
That's
and
what
then
I'm
she
saying.
falls on the ground and breaks her head?
Oh!
Because she's using me as
No,
back
but
support.
what are the odds that all of my molecules
Could
or
happen.
atoms go through you?
Could happen.
It could, but like it's.
Could
I feel
happen.
like it's more likely that like eventually, if we sit in a sauna long enough, right, we merge.
I'm saying this could happen. Like right now, you could just go right through them and just break your head on the ground.
You think so if it's hot enough, Aqua?
Probably if it's.
You think
We
so?
would just melt and we would fuse because we melted, I guess.
Dude,
We become like the rabbit stew, but human stew.
fusion dance. I said I wanted to, so I said that when we die, I want to still hang out with him when I'm dead, you know? And so I said we should get cremated so we can get put inside of the same urn together, and then we can be together in death. And he said no, because he's not going to be cremated. And I said, but we can't get buried together. And he keeps insisting.
No, I'm Greek Orthodox. I have to get buried.
He keeps insisting. You're not religious. He keeps insisting that. Are you humping me?
No, I'm keeping you up.
He keeps insisting that we can be buried together, and I'm like,
We
only
can.
if I go to your funeral and kill myself inside of your casket.
we might not be like in the same casket, but we'll be buried in the same grave.
Not enough. I need us to be in the same casket. I need us to be snuggling when we die. And like, they're not gonna let me dig you up. Like, they're not gonna be like, yeah, dig him up and put her inside of his coffin.
That's not how it works. Like, if you die like a few years before me, or I die a few years before you, there's not gonna be anyone to snuggle. What the fuck was in that stew?
Genuinely, rabbit, onions, veggies, and herbs.
Glad you asked. Here's the recipe.
Not just time, the time of our lives.
Oh, we could be turning diamonds.
That's what I was just about to say. We could like.
Yeah, Lux is cooking over here.
We could be our children's wedding ring. And then.
That is like, dude, imagine I propose to you and yeah, so this is my mom. And then you lose her. Imagine how bad you feel losing my mom. I don't like this thing here. You're gonna fall.
Wait. You gotta propose. Here, let me propose to you. Give me your ring. You're the girl getting proposed to. Mom, meet what I hope is my future wife. This is my mom.
Are you asking me to marry you?
Put her on.
Do not put that on my ring.
Where my mother? My mother would have loved you. She would have been honored to be on your finger forever.
Imagine.
Finger my mother.
Oh, my crazy thing I just heard. Imagine like you lose the ring before even the wedding happens. Are we still getting married after that? Yeah, I was like, dude, that was crazy.
Your mom on your. I can't breathe. And a smidge of PCP. So it's gonna be murder-suicide. Yes, that's how we're gonna get in the same casket.
How's that gonna work?
What did I turn this into?
Yeah, it was only the idea of becoming a diamond.
This is all your fault. We could be crucified together.
What?
We could start a religion. I'll be Judas and you can be Jesus.
Why can't I be Judas?
You can be Judas, but then you have to wash my feet. Or was it the other way?
That was the other way.
I'd wash your feet.
You wash my feet?
I'd wash your feet. I'd suck on your toes.
No, Judas watched Jesus' feet.
Yeah, so you're gonna wash my feet.
That's how I'll be Jesus.
You already said you want to be
like
Jesus. No, takes you want
I'm
to be
gonna
Jesus?
be light, you're gonna be L.
You want to be Jesus?
I mean, that's blasphemous, I know.
You're getting nailed to the cross, big boy. Remember that. You're not gonna die right away. You're there for a few days. Like that sucks.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Judas went to heaven too, right, Chap?
No fucking way, right? Judas goes to heaven after all that? I'd be pissed.
Why do I tap into I'ma suck on your toes?
Because so respectfully, right, without disrespecting religion, if I'm Judas and he's other way around,
Jesus.
did Judas wash Jesus' feet?
I think wait. Yeah, I think so. I'm like kind of like, dude, I haven't I was like, I knew everything about like the Bible, but like now I'm gonna wash.
I went to
Bible
cult
camp?
school when I was
You went to
younger,
Bible
basically.
camp?
My mom sent me to like her coworker was like super religious and she sent me to like this Girls for God group.
Pentecostal?
It was called Girls for God, and I hope this doesn't offend anyone, but truly you're part of a cult if this is you. I went to Pentecostal, that branch of Christianity. Those people are fucking crazy. Those people are nuts, dude.
You can't say that.
They're fucking
dude,
nuts.
You can't say that.
My mom went to one
Discrimination.
service. And she was like, no, you're not going back. She didn't let me go back after that. They're like, your great-grandmother? This is like, I'm like 11, by the way. They're like, let me get in your face for a second. Let me tell you something. This is like my camp counselor. Your great-grandma went to fucking hell. She didn't know how to speak in tongues. She couldn't heal. She didn't have a divine gift. Your great-grandma was a sinner because she wasn't given one of the gifts. She went to hell. Oh, she went to church. She went to church every Sunday. Too bad it was for fucking nothing.
She like just passed away
the dumb
too.
fucking cunt couldn't heal or speak tongues. Hell. I'm like, my great-grandma's in hell?
Yeah.
Rotting right now, burning! You better learn tongues, bitch.
How am I supposed to go back to watching Royal Goomba stomping Old Teeny after this conversation? I should be Eastern Orthodox Christian, but no church is near me. Dude, that's the goat religion.
That's him too.
That's me.
Except that Royal actually doesn't believe in God, so.
How is there no
Oh, he doesn't. He didn't used to be. You read it wrong.
There's
It's
one.
I wish to be.
Yeah.
You said
No.
I used to be.
I'm pretty sure I read I wish to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like churches everywhere, but there was one in Winnipeg. I guess not in Brandon, but there's so many like Greek churches in like the US especially.
Canada too has a couple.
Yeah, I mean Winnipeg had one. The nearest one to me is almost 6 hours away. Oh, that's like a light drive for. I don't know if you're in the US, but it's like a light drive.
Light drive for Canadians and
Yeah, like
Americans.
chill day trip.
That's genuinely day trip. I used to drive like 3.5 hours to see my family for a day and then 3.5 hours back that night.
Wake up at 3 a.m., go to church on Sunday, come back for dinner, you know?
One day.
Yeah, it's like a day trip. 6 hours
And-
there, 6 hours back.
For what it's worth, Jesus was on the cross a lot longer than that.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
And
like
you
you're
can't
talking-
suffer a 6-hour drive?
You're talking about how you wish you were Eastern Orthodox Christian, and you're like, yeah, my 6 hour drive, oof.
Repent, repent, repent. When I was water on the couch, I made a mess.
Like, we're talking about, like, really important stuff, right? Your beliefs, your, like, philosophy, your religion. You're like, oof, but a 6 hour drive, I don't have all that.
You're gonna let 6 hours send you to hell? What? What is 6 hours versus eternity, brother? What is this right too?
I'm dying, maybe show.
Give it a little more water.
No, I see it.
Give it a little more water.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
What?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
No.
Yeah, I'm leaving
No.
you. I'm leaving you.
No.
I am leaving you.
You said till death do us part.
I'm leaving
You
you
have
forever.
chosen
Oh,
death.
do I make this? Okay, if I make this, I go. What? Oh. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Didn't make it.
Oh!
That doesn't go in the recycling. It's not recyclable.
You see,
That goes in the
it's
garbage. It doesn't go in the
paper-
recycling.
It's paper towel.
It didn't make it.
You just took it out of the basket. That's goaltending.
Okay.
It's goaltending. What, 2 best out of 3?
Go ahead, make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in the trash.
You're fucking
You said it's not recyclable. The defense, dude, I destroyed her. And I'm gonna go now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for streaming.
Okay, say goodbye to the street.
Goodbye, stream. I'll see ya tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Wild Rift. You'll be streaming Wild Rift.
I'll be streaming Wild Rift.
We'll be streaming Wild Rift.
He'll be streaming Wild Rift.
Um,
And I'll be streaming Wild Rift.
yeah.
And we'll be streaming Wild Rift.
Wild Rift will be rifting.
We will be on the Rift.
Yeah, I went to 112 in my last game. And like completely solo lost my team the game.
You know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes.
But I blame my support.
Sometimes. You have to have some games you're not proud of.
Oh no, I was very proud of that game.
I've had some games I'm not proud of.
Hut 2, 3, 4.
Int 2, 3, 4. Hop 2, 3, 4 right into the enemy's fucking base. Oh, alright.
See ya, stream.
Goodbye, everyone. See you all tomorrow for Wild Rift weekends. And then you better be there. Because if you're not, I'll find you. I have a special set of skills that I'll use to find you. And it won't be pretty. I haven't seen that movie. I don't actually know the way it goes. Anyways, goodbye. Have a good night. Love you, Harmony. Bye-bye. Oh, my hair's... Oh, my God. You guys see me like this? 1 second. Sorry, let's redo that.